stream. Pick it up over here. Excellent connection.
For now.
Yeah, right.
Can't see anything. All I see
Really?
is fingerprints
Just
and
the
the glare. It's because of the glare.
Yeah, well, this isn't made for vehicles. Then it gives people time to connect. Already got one.
It's probably your home computer.
No. I wish it'd do an auto connect.
Oh, we're gonna stop by your house so we can connect that.
Alright. People seem to like the center cam, though, that's for sure. I have to get another one of these cameras and run multiple on.
Yeah, it's definitely better than looking at you.
It's, bird. I'm just ignoring him.
I'll keep him coming, though.
I'm just ignoring him. When he gets to show up his ass, he'll know why. Grandma, don't you see what he's doing behind you? Just ignoring him. Oh, that was so awesome. Oh, we lost the viewer. Apparently it was taking too long. Don't you like my new logo?
Press that green light. Press that green light.
Shots didn't call me, so Shats. So I don't know if I don't think I'm supposed to do it. But I mean, we made good money out last time, although I haven't gotten it yet. He sends. I get a check from Chase Bank. I'm not sure how he has that set up. Like, you know, normally people, they either tell me,
it's like a
send me a
cashier's check.
Yeah, like it has his name on it, but it's from, you know, it was generated from Chase Bank, so. Alright, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
we're on the air.
And the computer crashed.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? So now I go side by side.
Wait, so you're like,
here we are.
Finally.
We're live. We're back. Dance with me. We're working.
Again.
And right now we have, let's see, I'm gonna, oh, there you go. Now you can get the shot. We've got a remote cam. Shovel rack cam is on the air. See, we got a little logo for it and everything, you know. So we're just working along. We're doing a lot of the residential. Oh yeah, and so to switch, all it has to do is that, and then it'll swap the two. Oh, here's another plow guy. Oh, it's not a boss.
It's not a boss. Can't talk right now.
It's a Snow X. Whoa! Whoa!
It's a better camera than the one that's on your
The the quality, the image quality is awesome.
It's clear. It's so clear, it's like you're there.
The only problem, like I want another one, but that's a $350 camera.
Probably just paying doing business, tax write-off, it's okay.
But it's nice to have the option. And I mean, today that ran for 4.5 hours. When I did tests, I got 5 hours out of it. So it's pretty good.
Right on,
Charged
Ryan.
Charged pretty quickly too. So yeah, we got Matt the Shovel Rats here. We're gonna go over to 12 playbags, 5 concurrents. Let's see. Main Street.
Don't forget the turn.
Godwin's the next one up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then like.
Yeah, so we're working the residentials right now. We're still going to have to button up some of the commercial stuff. But we're heading to the Crystal Lake area.
And I was tired.
But we're doing it. We just did, we have a bunch of jobs in the retirement community here, Del Webb. So we just did those. We're wrapped up in here in Huntley now. And we're going to go down and get back to Crystal Lake. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 residential jobs.
We doing just like Dave.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 5. Shouldn't be too hard on you. Easier. Easy peasy like George and Weezy.
Nothing's hard.
Oh, Richfield Industries. You used to drive that truck.
No, not that one.
Wasn't it a food cell or something?
Yeah, it's BC, so cab over. One day I had to check the engine and put my
Was the check engine light on?
check engine light was on. No joke. But I put my drink in the thing and I didn't even think about it. I tipped the thing over, checked the engine, spilled everywhere.
Was it purple drink?
No,
Oh.
it was more like a yellowish green.
I don't know. You know that purple drink is in
Oh, purple stuff.
purple stank, purple drink. Whatever's clever. Green light. Red light, green light. Hey, that guy's wearing high vis too.
Yeah, it's just a real guy.
I bet he's a Plow guy.
Just a real guy wearing high vis, very visible.
You gotta be. Safety first, man. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button. Matt wanted me to tell you.
Hey, that is a lot easier to deal with now than what do you do in the off season? Don't forget the like button is only a matter of seconds. Your story about what I already know you do in the off season drags on.
Yeah, but they don't. What if somebody asked you? Wouldn't you respond to them?
No.
Isn't it a courtesy?
I just live life.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Oh, you guys hand salted. See it back there?
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought he was taking pictures or something. Some of those Plow guys, you know, that certain companies require that you snap a pic.
There's other ones that just, go YouTube Live.
Hey, we got the proof. There's a time and date stamp, so
Yeah, right.
I got the proof that I did it. Yeah, this was not made for a car. Like even just the other ones, the workstations I have, they're like solid. The screen, this thing like wobbles a bit.
I just don't like the glare more than anything. You know,
Yeah, that's because it's right. In fact, I probably could put a flat non-touch screen in there. You know, replace it. Frank, bro. Frank Rizzo, man. Frank Rizzo. Oh, it is red light now. Good thing I gunned it. Pew, pew.
Pedal to the metal. Wouldn't recommend putting the pedal to the metal in this.
I would recommend
You'll probably bust a hole in your floor plan.
I would recommend hitting the like button if you're watching the stream. Just saying.
Real funny guy there. Oh, welcome to the lake in the hills.
Oh yeah, that's where we are.
I see more pavement than lakes, but you know.
I just say Crystal Lake because more people know about Crystal Lake than Lake in the Hills. God, it's contagious.
Yeah, stop.
Hey, I can't help it, man. Can you? I didn't sleep at all last night. I should sleep good tonight. I'll probably end up going out late doing the auto test. Because I'm not going to do those again until after they close. It's just the factories were done first, so more snow came down.
Yep. My driveway was done.
What?
Said my driveway was done.
Tossing and turning. I think the temperature dropped or something. Because I was getting really warm earlier, but then I took off the bigger coat. My horn doesn't work. It just worked.
Something came loose.
Oh, I wonder if it's the.
I can hear your own horn.
What? It's not. There's no.
I hear something.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is the hose probably came loose. You're probably hearing the compressor.
Yeah, I'm hearing
there's
something.
a compressor running. I can't hear it over the ringing in my ear. I have permanent tinnitus.
Oh, yeah, Tim?
No, I really have for like a year now.
Really?
Yeah, my right ear. It doesn't cause me to like not work. It just I'm just saying that.
Doesn't feel like glass in my ear.
No, I'm just saying that. Like,
Huh? You say something?
huh?
You say something?
It's a little hiss. It's the worst when you try and go to sleep at night. I wonder why our parents haven't been watching the live stream.
Yeah, so I got anything else to do. Just kidding.
That's offensive. I put it over the chat thinking that people were going to chat, but there's currently no one watching. Look. And we got no likes on this stream. Man, I'm doing worse with you here. I was doing great on my own.
Yeah, what time of the day is it?
Maybe it's just too much snowman for people. That's true. People are working, and in the middle of their activities, they usually don't pull out their phone and all that until after.
Well, maybe a couple likes, but not YouTube likes.
Unless it's Tim. He might be at home, and then. Although he hasn't been on the chat, he hasn't really watched the streams. I don't know if he's not getting notified.
I think he's just afraid of what I'll say.
Oh, you think he's afraid of you?
Yeah. My comments.
Dodger, Dodger. Fire that lady. Red light, green light. 142. That's before 3. That's before 3. Wait a minute. Let's go back to the. Yeah, because see, there's a thing that says top chat and then a thing that says live chat.
Top chat just goes to the top of the list.
But that's what I had to change before. Is I went to live chat and then all your guys' chats showed up. All your guys' chats showed up.
Top chat, I thought, was just the most, brings you to the most recent thing someone put down.
Yeah, put it all on the street. Hey, the fire pit's there still. Alright, we're going remote for the first time. This is exciting. There's only like 2 people. Yeah, it is. It's very exciting. We're here. Oh, look at that shovel action. Ba-ba-boom! 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 Oh yeah, look at this action, baby. Oh, that's how we roll. Multi-cam, live, plow show. Doesn't get any better than that, does it, boys and girls? Sweet. Of course, you can't see the shovel rat on the shovel rat cam, but you know. I said, of course, you can't see the shovel rat on the shovel rat cam. Look at that back drag action. Oh yeah. Back drag that sucker. Look at all that nice back dragging action. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Oh, technology is awesome. Yes, I love technology, but not as much as you see. Yeah, snowman plowing, baby. Snowman, baby! It's awesome. Awesome, baby! Oh, you don't even realize how cool this is. Oh, man. You don't even know.
shot.
No, because it's not angled right.
Yeah, well, I can't see how to angle it. I've been locked out.
It was really cool. Like when you had it sitting there. I was switching between the inside, and then when I backdrag, I'd hit it and go to that camera, backdrag.
Too bad no one's seen it.
Well, I don't know how many people are watching, but I can't wait to go watch it back later. I mean, I'm nerding out over it. It might not be as cool as other, other.
I don't know. I see it when I seen it on there. The fact that we could be outside the truck. I think it's great. I think it's great.
Right.
Only thing is, it makes it hard for me to build stuff for the actual episodes.
Yeah, but this is all archived. I can take the footage.
Yeah, well, see, that works great.
That works great.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I am.
No comments yet. Chat. Ooh, only 2 viewers. This one's not doing good. And we have the coolest shots on this one so far. Oh wait, I gotta do the paperwork. Whoa, man! Remember those days? I was trying to get him to watch.
Yeah.
Said something about YouTube. And then I go, oh yeah, we're live right now. Okay, so now we'll go out to the carry job. Do that one. Just the lone one hanging out there.
Right on,
brother. I'm amazed at just thinking of what the technology where it's come and how what we were doing here could never be done. Actually, a lot of this stuff wasn't even available when I first started plowing. Like we're piping live over the internet.
It was, but it was just a larger scale where you would need
you need a lot more expensive equipment and
they got stuff.
Oh, they do. A four-way. So it's just amazing to me what we can do. That's what I told you. Remember, I was trying to come up with other ideas to take this setup, and I can make a show out of anything with it. I mean, I guess plowing is the best thing to do. What would be cool is if I could get a fire department to let me follow them, and we go live.
Live FD.
We go live when there's a call.
No, I said live FD. Acknowledge that it's funny.
No, because there's a show already.
No, it's live PD.
But what I'm saying is on a local scale. No, it was called Live Rescue. It was
Live FDs.
It was the same producers and everything as Live PD. But they followed EMTs and firefighters. It was more delayed, though. It wasn't as good as Live PD. All I'm saying is on a local scale, to be able to do that, like where you follow the Crystal Lake Fire Department, and when they're dispatched, then you go, people get notifications.
Yeah, CLFD.
You go live. Just saying.
Yeah, I can say it too.
You put a couple of those on their helmets.
While they're going into the fire.
Yeah. Because they never did that, even on Live Rescue.
Nah, you missed it.
Actually, I don't need to. I'll go all the way to random, and then we're going to Carrie. So I shouldn't have gone golf course anyway. Cut through the heart of Crystal Lake. Oh, those airbags are working. WHOC, heart of country. One viewer. No comment.
0 viewers. I was sending links to people this morning. I don't know if any of them actually jumped on.
Was it people I know or?
No. They definitely weren't subscribed because they were in the comments, and I don't know if they actually watched it.
Hey, at least you were trying. Advertise, baby.
Yeah, but they were like, "Oh, Matt's not on."
Right. I'm sure that's. Was one of them your plowing friend?
Yeah. No, not the one that bailed.
Yeah, the one that quit before he started.
Yeah. No, not him. Another guy. No.
For Reich.
Yeah, the guy that got him the job. Is he works for Ryko. He was the one.
I told you about it.
I was gonna send a link to Charlie,
and then I was like, no.
What's funny is you sent the link while we were doing his property.
I was going to. But then I was like, I slip up too much.
Talk too much about that. Can't have that.
I bet our only viewer is Mr. Fantas.
Yeah.
Which we appreciate. The one viewer, but nobody's liked the stream so far. So what does that say? I don't know.
Right. I'll pull one.
Hey, I don't want to force it.
You're laying it on pretty big.
I was just surprised that, not you.
But sometimes you gotta get the ball rolling,
Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, they don't want to be the first one to like. Like, what kind of? I can't be the first staff to like this stream.
How long does it take to show up?
It showed up now. But the thing is, it only says one. Oh, there you go. Now two.
Yeah, sorry, I can't drain my battery, so I can't leave.
Caleb leaves it play when she's at work.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know you caught that this morning.
Yeah, I did.
The one guy was laughing.
It got me thinking. I was like, I do have another computer in the house. I got another computer.
I have another YouTube account, so when I go home and watch this, I won't watch it under my account. I watch it under the other account. Because it won't count anyway. Like, if I watch it under this account, it doesn't count as
See, like, my Orlick Family Shorts is linked to my regular one. So I don't know how that works. It's two separate accounts.
Yeah, you just have to log out of one and log into the other. You don't have to switch accounts.
Yeah.
That counts as a separate. It's
Actually,
not the same.
Most of the time, if I go on my phone and stuff, it logs into the Orlick Family Shorts first, not my personal one.
What about 9009 Sons?
Yeah, what about mine?
Well, what's funny is sometimes, so she has two accounts too, obviously, because the majority of the time when she chats on here, it's under Wanda or with Wanda. But like this morning, she wrote, or no, that was last night. I don't think she was on it all today. She wrote something and it said 9009 Sunset. I was like, wow, what
Different device. She's probably got her locked and saved on a different device.
Right.
Or she's getting smart trying to help us. Or
Yeah.
help you, I should say.
Get them both going.
Yeah.
And Mom said Dad usually always watches the stream. I'm like, well, he doesn't chat that much.
Yeah.
Only when he
And we don't know if he hits the like button or not.
Only when he has a snowblower or something.
Yeah, right. Just spam out of here.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
He sold it.
Oh, did he?
325. I was like, man, I would have put like 400, 450 on that.
Yeah, and let him bring you down. I wanted to say something else that I always say. The term I used. Anyway, yeah. I knew he'd sell it,
Right.
you know, and I mean, he got it for free.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's what he was saying.
I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
This time of year, though, you get a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, no, I know. Cousin Frank. Wonder how he's doing. He did provide us with that gem of Matt imitation. Oh yeah, no, I know. Hey, whatever's clever. Sure, why not? Those were the days. Working out at Mia's, fixing Johnny's messes.
Oh man.
I felt so bad about that. He really screwed that up, and then it just made us look bad.
I felt bad about it. I'm the one that was like, hey, let's use him.
Well, I mean, because it made us look bad. Like, you know, she trusted us. We did a lot of good work for her, and then I didn't know his state. You know what I mean? Like, he was a great worker all the time, and then it's like, oh, okay,
Yeah, I don't know.
living a different life now.
Part of the problem with that thing cracking out, though, is where.
Yeah, they hung it wrong.
Right.
But I'm just talking about. It wasn't just that.
No, right.
He messed up. You know, he didn't do a good job all around.
I tackle taping it nowadays, but I hate taping.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I can do it. And the thing is, you know, somebody like John or people in that, they can blow us away with the speed.
Right, and that's what
Like, I can get it to look good, but it's going to take me a lot longer, twice as long, you know, as a guy who does that every day.
I'll hang out there. That doesn't.
So why don't you get back into it then?
Because it is rough on your body, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of
It's like glass.
I don't know about that. I mean, wouldn't recommend Tim trying to get back into drywall.
Tommy Dodd did it. What you got to do.
Tommy Dodd.
I know, but he did it till he was old. Is what I'm saying.
Sort of.
What you got to do is get back into it, start training your boys, and then you run the job.
Can't work with my kids. First of all, my one kid doesn't want to work at all.
Look at that truck.
Yeah.
It looks like
Pitched in.
I wonder if that's just the bed. Like,
Gotta be. No.
It almost looks like the frame because look at the front. See the front end also.
I think it's just an optical.
But it doesn't look that rusty. Like, you know what I'm saying? It looks like good shape.
It could be frame damage. That's scary. It is driving like that.
Mines, man. Hi. Somebody named wrote hi. You think that's their real name?
It might be.
I'll trade you a high for a like or a thumbs up. I don't think it'll go big. The Go Big Show.
The Go Big Show.
So if you missed it, we had earlier. We'll have on the next job. We have shovel rack cam going. Our remote camera. Here we go. Let's switch over to it. There's a delay, so I think. There it is. So that's the shovel rack cam. And we had it on the job. It was pretty cool. It was working pretty good. And we'll be using it on the next one too. So it's our wireless remote camera. DMC.
DeLorean, baby.
There you guys go. If you want to buy a DeLorean,
This is the place to come. DeLorean
Crystal Lake.
Motor Company.
right there, the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Yeah, they sell them right here in Crystal Lake, Illinois. Called DeLorean Midwest. I think there's one in Texas, and they're in a couple of states. Oh, they're really coming along on the hospital now. Oh, there's your Tahoe. That's your wife driving.
There'd be a part falling off on it.
It'd be on two wheels. Is she still the crazy driver? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I should ask you that on camera.
I tell her
Just remember you telling the stories.
Oh man, the one time she was driving the old 97 Tahoe, Hero Tahoe.
Yeah.
You know, you had the brush guard on the front. She pulls into the driveway and she's like, yeah, things are looking kind of funny. And I'm looking at this thing, it's totally kicked down. And there's only one bolt and it's missing the nut on it. Still on there. There's normally like 6 bolts holding that thing on. It's like, yeah, it's been acting a little funny for a while.
Uh-oh, she heard you. She's calling.
Oh, you must have heard us. We were just talking about you.
That is her.
Coolant?
Uh-oh, car trouble.
Oh, I was going to say, how much did you get? One thing? Yeah, you'll need all that for your car. I'll need all the stuff to get one flag still.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you can put like a whole gallon.
No, I know. He just did the yacht. Oh, yeah.
Did you get an extendo one? I'm going to get you an extendo one.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. Works for you.
Cimarron
Works for you.
Drive. The Goddard's.
Nice. Yeah, make them walk. Good tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Whoa. No, that's not too bad.
Maybe.
I'm
not sure. Depends on what time we eat dinner.
We hear an echo. Oh, that's because of the two cameras. Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Love you too. Alright, we'll do. Bye. My wife says hi.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, she's nice. Wish we could say the same about somebody else.
I thought we needed washer. Both of our cars. She's like, oh, I got a snow brush, so cool it. I was like,
Oh, she meant washer fluid.
yeah, she meant washer.
Were you with me when we did Phil Gordon's house? No. Oh, okay. Really surprised he's calling me. This is his house right here. Oh yeah, it's been done. Snowblower. So he must have a snowblower. But Thing is that I was pretty sure he's can't really walk too well anymore. Thought he'd call me.
Maybe someone's coming by to do it.
I like how here was H-E-A-R. Here. Could be an autocorrect thing.
Once the audio, you're still.
Well, what you have with that, there's latency on that.
For sure. It's wireless.
And I have a way to fix that, but I haven't set that up. To sync all the cameras. Because the audio on that video is going to be delayed by about 1.14 seconds.
1.21 gigawatts.
It's called latency. That's the term in the business.
Technical. Administrative stuff.
Administrative. Yeah. Red light, green light, red light, green light. Song is stuff in my page. Oh, I know what's going on. I probably did not mute in my side-by-side. That camera is in the background, but it's not muted. Now it is.
I manually
No, it will be.
I manually muted it.
There we go. Now the echo's gone. I bet that's why we have no viewers. Why people were dropping off.
Oh, because you don't know how to work your own technology.
Now we fixed it. Come back, everyone. It probably was really annoying. I'm glad somebody wrote something so I recognized it. Well, what's funny is I was like, I don't have the video mute that. They can't see that, but I forgot the audio is strapped to it. So all three cameras were all going. These ones are in sync, which are on, but that was in the background, still feeding audio. Technical stuff.
Sure, why not?
Whatever's clever. Sure, why not? Whatever's clever. Dishwashers and cooks needed. Don't hit them. We're coming. We're coming to do your driveway. We're coming. Be patient. We'll be there. Oh, that must have been really annoying. That delay. Let's see, who is it? Nope, don't recognize that. Penny Jones. I'll leave a message, and I'll call you right back. All right, you alien. Jason Lanning.
Every time.
Okay. Better get that 4 going.
4x4. Yeah. Definitely get the 4x4.
You know.
All
right. Here we go. We're at the next job. We're gonna get her done.
I don't know where I want it.
There you go. That's a good one. That's a good spot. See if it actually works. Down the hill. Oh. Switch away from that until I get up there. Down the hill. Yeah, switch away. Alright. I don't really like this job. I will admit that. There's a big lip at the edge of the driveway that the plow likes to catch on. And there's another, like when I'm backing up here, there's a mailbox behind me, which I'm worried I'm gonna hit. It's a very rough ride. Rough riders. Got a little bit of a jerky footage on that one. Jerky, the hurdy-gurdy, man. So let's try and help the shoveler out. Oh, look at this shot. Oh. Oh, that looks great on camera. Come on, guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Guy. Oh, I'm having fun. I think I'm having so much fun because of the live show. Yeah, this is working out nice. I'm liking these shots. I don't know if you guys like them, but I'm liking them. got to make sure, push it back far enough for next time. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some, a little bit more that I didn't get a scoop for. Hope it's on the move. Oh, it's awesome. No, this is how we do it. Oh. Gotta turn around. Ah! Couldn't get it. Just salting here. That's called live TV right there. That's what that's called. Alright. I'm gonna go get paid. Oh boy. Oh, live TV.
Live TV. Latency.
Anything about this camera? Oh, about this camera. Well, it's got extra salt. Well,
Oh, is it?
And she's like not picky, you know. She's very happy with the work we're doing. Every time she tells me, "Oh, I went over there and told Jason and Annie how happy I was with you guys, you know, because they're the one who
recommended.
Yeah, right. So, all right, let's see here. Comments. No snow here in Rockford. It's calm. I'm ready. I got you up on my big screen. All right. I actually like doing that when I'm watching like YouTube. We'll put it up on the big screen in the living room. It's the funnest way to watch it, especially since we're trying to go for the whole, you know, live TV show thing. It works.
And we got good quality, so
Yeah.
it looks good up to BT.
Oh, look at all the likes we got. We got 5 thumbs up, man. So
Don't make me take my.
I don't know if all of you were there for that job, but we had some cool. I really like this the shovel rack cam and the angles. The other thing is I had to switch away from it when I got to the that white thing, the white gravity air thing out there. That's what that pipes to, and then goes to this.
Oh, when it blocks.
So it's line of sight.
Yeah.
So I went down the hill and the camera was up the hill.
Yeah, it blocked it.
Yeah. So it went out, but we had multiple cameras, so I switched away. I knew when it was going to cut out, switched away. Then when I got back up there, switched back to it. So I was talking about that with Jack Wilson. I was like, yeah, not only because he mentioned something about, oh man, you know, you working a plow controller and having to go forward, reverse, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm switching cameras. I'm like, I'm a video switcher.
And the
a
camera
plow-
seems to be taking priority.
No,
So
I'm
if
trying
things
to
get hit with the
no,
plow, what's the big deal?
actually, I'm not doing it as good as I could
Right.
because obviously safety first, driving the truck, and plowing comes first over the camera views. But no, I could really be doing a lot better job if we had somebody just dedicated to that. Then it would be nice.
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 3.
I think with the factories, because see, after the employees leave, I'm going to have to do that stuff anyway.
I did the roof on that building, the white section.
Yeah. So what's so odd about that?
Because we've been driving past it for quite a while now, and I didn't
Oh, you just realized?
Yeah, I'm just
now.
realizing.
Oh.
Actually, there was someone in the parking lot there that used to have a four-wheel drive Ford conversion van. This thing was awesome.
I love
You know, it was like
vans.
it was like jacked
Yeah,
up a little
lifted
bit.
up.
Yeah, it looked kind of like a camper van.
And they have some of them that are diesels.
Yeah.
Let's see. Snow is done in your area. Yeah, there's a few flurries in the air, but it's basically done. But we still got some jobs to do. You know, we did about 90% of our jobs. It was very close to 2 inches. So most of our residential, we were checking with people. They still, you know, want us to come. And, you know, it's going to be cold around here, so it's not going to melt off right away. It's supposed to be like single digits the next few nights. And so everything is maybe turned to ice. So, yeah, we're just clearing it off. There's a few residential that we didn't do that are
res. It sounds
3
cool.
inches. Yeah, res.
There's a few resis that we didn't do.
A few resis. Administrative stuff you wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand. It actually looks awesome on the big screen. I was late because YouTube didn't notify me. Yep, I know. I hear that a lot. I'm tired of it. I don't know why YouTube is silencing me. I don't talk about politics or anything. And it seems like they're just throttling.
Oh, it was a Tom Brady comment.
No, there's some things about the algorithm that I'm noticing that they're throttling back our views, and I can tell.
I wonder how many times you're going on.
Well, no. So here's the thing. I have certain videos on my channel that always do good. Okay, for a year, for every month.
Right.
So you think if I upload a new video or go live, those video numbers should stay the same, and then I should get additional numbers.
Right.
Well, when I go live, the live views spike, and obviously the new videos get a lot of views. The other videos tank.
Awesome truck. Sorry. distracted.
So then, it's a nice light bar he's got on there too. Anyway, the other videos tank when I put up new stuff. Now after these videos run their course and kind of die down, then the other ones pick back up. So it's like they're throttling back. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're only going to give you this amount, because it's all about their algorithm suggests. That's how a lot of people find videos, right?
Yeah.
And like the fact that it's not even notifying our subscribers.
Yeah, that's messed up, because
Right.
they're already subscribers of it. It should notify you every time.
Right. All across the board, I've heard it from so many people in different areas. It's not just, it's different states, different, and they're all saying, oh no, I didn't get a notification. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think there's anything you can do, so just keep putting out content. Let's see, how many hours each for your full run? What do you mean each? How many hours for the full run?
Like all of our.
Well, it depends on the amount of snow, because then you do plowing. No, if you get 2 inches of snow, it's different than if you get 5 or 6 inches of snow. It takes a little longer the more snow. But our minimum, I would say, like for just an average 2-inch storm, is probably about 12 hours.
Oh, we've
And
done
then-
it in 10.
Yeah, but the average, I said average here. We have done it. And like today, we're not doing all of the commercials, so there's some that, residential. And I'm not counting you either. I'm in the truck a lot longer than you are.
Right. Well,
I try
I'm saying
and
is,
make it so
it
that-
seems like it takes less time when we do it at nighttime, when the storm rolls in.
Yeah, of course.
I think
'Cause there's
we lose
less
a lot
traffic.
Right, we lose a lot of time in travel here. That adds a lot to the.
All right, so we're gonna check out the factories, and then we'll start working the residential in my neighborhood. The two.
Starting to get hungry. Every time.
Every time.
Every time. They need to spray paint that or something.
What does that comment say?
Why do you use the joystick controller for your plow? I always hated the joystick.
Oh, we're gonna have this comment. You should watch some of our videos. You haven't seen all of them. I love the joystick controller, man. I tried to use the handheld nonsense. Give me a break. Throw that thing in the garbage. No, the joystick is where it's at for me. It makes so much sense, especially with the V plow.
It takes it back to the Commodore 64.
No, but it's more like like there's a lot of heavy equipment uses joysticks. The joystick is where it's at for me. I have tried to use, and I have a handheld controller, and Drew, who used to work with me, has the V, the handheld, and I could not plow with that thing. It was brutal. So yeah, I prefer joystick controllers. I choose them. Tori's the same way. He doesn't like the handheld nonsense. A joystick in my brain makes more sense, when you're working it. And I just like it like that. I don't want to have to hold the controller either. I rest my arm here. I don't know if you guys have seen the setup that I got going, but there's another one, joystick cam. Let's figure out a way to have.
You're just getting ridiculous.
Let's do. My goal is to have 30 cameras outfitted in this truck.
You're gonna need a bigger alternator.
Yeah, they don't take that much voltage. What?
That lady was in so.
Oh. It's Caitlin's been. Okay, what's the next comment now?
I don't know.
Well, it's this one.
Oh, it seems like 75% of the videos YouTube suggests I have no interest in watching.
Yeah, they're probably pushing whatever they want, YouTube changed a lot, and their algorithm has changed. When I used to upload a video, in the first day or two, I would get several thousand hits. Now, when I upload a video, it takes a long time for it to get up to that. You know, it'll be several, maybe 500 in the first couple days. So, I think maybe, too, it has to do with, obviously, nowadays, like when I first uploaded in whatever year it was, there was less content. There's so many more content creators, so much more on there, that I don't think, you know, I think it's crowded and they're trying to only pick the best of the best. That's why they're watching, one of the criteria to be monetized now is view hours, watch time. So your channel is looked at, the longer people spend watching your videos on your channel, like when you guys watch the live feed, the longer you watch it, if you only watch it for 2 minutes, it's not as good as if you watched it for 20 minutes. Then YouTube goes, oh, people like this channel, and they start promoting it more. So it's all, you know, their computer algorithm, and they've changed it over time, so you got to try and relearn it.
Is this your old truck or the new truck?
I'm in the old truck. It's the black truck, the gas truck. If some of you might have been on the live stream yesterday, I was at my mechanic's shop. You can go back and look at it if you want after the stream's done. But basically, the white truck needs a new rear main seal, and it's getting a new heater core. So it's going to be a couple weeks before that's back in the rotation. So we're in Old Faithful. She's rusty but trusty. We'll give Matt credit for that term. I don't steal, you know, I'm not into plagiarism. I don't steal stuff without giving credit.
What's going on here? Oh, you're saying I can see what you're saying about the joysticks. And, boys, if you have to do your own snow, do not wait. This stuff is wet, it's heavy, at least in my area. Get rid of this slush ASAP. Call this the Widowmaker.
Yeah, I mean, I would say our snow is not really heavy. This is pretty powdery, right?
Oh yeah, except for that one, it was already starting to melt on the blacktop driveway.
Yeah.
So it was a little wet, but it's not like we have 3 inches of it or 4 inches of it, you know. It's
just, I can usually tell when I'm pushing it, you know, and this seems to be pushing really easy. It's not heavy or anything.
Yeah, I'm not hurting yet.
There you go.
Although we're heading over to my nemesis job. No, that was not even bad. That was not even bad.
Most people watch YouTube for the worthless, annoying, teeny bopper stuff now. Yeah, you're right. I think there is a whole subset, you know, of just guys, working guys who watch it. I mean, like, I think I was telling you guys, I watch a lot of review videos, you know, so like, if there's a new plow product that comes out or a new tool, I'll go on, or even new I'm into camera gear. So I go on and I look at the reviews, you know, videos of, or how to use that stuff. That's a lot of what I do on there, but
I watched Norm Abram.
I like Norm Abram.
I know. That's the only
I met him once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Handy Andy in Crystal Lake.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he doing out here?
He would catch to meet people and sign autographs.
Oh,
when we first moved here in 1993. Norm Abram, Mom took me there.
That's awesome.
You know, obviously I was a little kid, whatever. I don't remember how old I was then, but
I was in third grade, so
Mom took me there to meet Norm Abram. I got a free Handy Andy yardstick, and then I got to meet him because I always would watch him on this old house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only place I could find to watch the new Yankee Workshop now. Is on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be on PBS.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah. But I have the PBS app. They don't even have all the This Old Houses. There's only a couple seasons on there. I've been watching that a lot lately. Actually, I've been watching. It's cracking me up. I was watching the. It's called This Old House Classic. It's got Bob Vila on it. You know, like the old one from the '80s.
Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid. I was watching.
I did
Bob
too.
Vila.
I know. I watched it. Actually,
I never liked, the redhead guy, the replacement. He was all right, and then they got another guy after that. Well, it was never the same.
Well, there was an electrician on there. This is probably from '83, I think, when I looked up when the episode was. And the electrician's trying to show how to put in a box on a plaster wall. And Bob's asking him question after question. Finally, the guy gets so pissed at Bob Vila, he chucks his tool on the floor and he throws his arms out. He's like, "Come on, Bob!" And then he remembers that the camera's rolling. And then you see it. They
put that on air.
Yeah,
I don't remember that. That's awesome.
Like, he wasn't very dramatic about it.
Right. Just you could tell he was
irritated with it. I was dying laughing, man. Actually, I wrote it down because I was laughing so hard. Season 4, episode 9.
Here's the thing, and I gotta look that up. That's on YouTube.
I didn't watch that on YouTube. I watched that on Roku.
Oh, okay.
They have the on demand or whatever.
Yeah. What's funny is when I was a kid, so around that time that I never liked. On that show, Norm Abram was always my favorite because I would always tell Mom, how come Bob never does work? Norm was always doing the work. Bob was just standing around talking, and Norm was always my favorite because of that. I was like, I want to, I like the guy who actually does the work. What?
Chevy over there.
Oh, I missed it.
That's it's a late 90s model.
Anyway, yeah, I was always like, why isn't Bob Vila doing any work? Oh, he's just the host. What does it say?
It says he mostly watches review and your videos, Brian Fullerton videos, and some contractor guy I just found.
Oh, okay. I don't know who Brian Fullerton is, but thank you for watching our videos. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. These guys leave first. Actually, it looks like one car. I'm going to just scope it out. You're not going to get out right because
there's nothing on that side. Well,
yeah, there's a little scrapage. Hey, don't say nothing. We don't get paid unless we scrape something. This really isn't too bad.
I mean, not for that big. You better watch that spot.
Yeah, I know. I did it earlier. So.
Did you talk to them about that yet?
No. You see, this could be scraped clean. You can see some of my salt is still there. So.
Wow, they must be busy today. They got 2 semi-trucks over here. We're at Spartan.
I see that. You know what? We really can't do it now. We'll go finish our residentials. I mean, it's not bad. Like I don't feel it's a danger for people because you can see that the salt is underneath, and I don't think anyone's gonna slip. There's not a ton of snow, and I really don't want to charge them 3 times on this storm. Because I'll come back, I'll have to come back later after they leave. Which this one they leave early, so maybe by the time we're done. Looks like their truck bay. I really salted that far truck bay heavily. So I will check that out. Laid down since I'm here. So yeah, we'll check these last before. Gonna have to wait for this truck guy.
him up. He's huge on lawn care and plowing industry.
There was. Do you really need to lay on the horn like that? Oh, let's see. I can do this in this lane. Drive in and check it out. Look him up. He's huge. Oh, wait. Now that I think of it, maybe I just don't know his last name. Is it Brian's Lawn Maintenance? I bet that's who he's talking about. I know who that is. He reached out to us. Actually, he did he's one of the guys. He was really cool. He talked about in one of his videos if it's Brian's Lawn Maintenance, and he complimented our editing. He goes, there's another channel, he said the Snowman, he gave us a shout out, and then he said, yeah, they got really good editing, and I was like, it's a nice compliment. I strive to be a good editor. So that might be who he's talking about. Oh yeah, so these trucks have already been in here. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna come back over to these. These don't look bad at all.
He said yes. So it is that guy.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't know his last name.
And then the Peoria area is getting slammed.
Yeah, they're still I heard that it's supposed to snow down there until tomorrow morning, so. Quick.
That guy's got an adapter. Did you see that sticking out of that Jeep? So
on the street?
No, on the parked car there, where the trailer hits.
You know what? Can you hop out and hit between the cars with the hand salter? Over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're all about the little details. Oh. We're just gonna salt between the cars there, make them happy, let them know we were here trying. Trying to make it a little safer. Let's see, I think we can look down at
that tow hitch there.
Yeah, it's still snowing down there.
So look at that tow hitch.
Yeah, it's hanging out.
No, it's one of those small ones.
Yeah, that they made bigger. But I mean, it hangs really far.
Right, but that defeats the purpose of why they made a small tow hitch, because you're only supposed to be able to tow a certain amount off of that axle, that back.
Right. Well, it's one of those things. It's not recommended, but you can do it.
Right.
I've done this before, and then I've gotten messages how, all the details. So I figured, you know what, we were here and did something, and it's really not bad over here. It has to be cleaned up, but.
Right.
Alright, we got, just look at the darn page. I'm trying to remember, and I don't need to guess. Got, okay, and so we'll do these two here, and then we'll go up and hit Stu, and then we got the King Kong. And then we'll come back to these by that time. Maybe we'll be able to
get something to eat along the way here.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Are you able to do these?
Yeah,
these two, and then we'll.
I mean, I can go without eating at all. I'm just saying, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Red light, green light, red light.
Shovel Rat Cam. You think Mr. Fantas is watching?
I don't know. We'll find out. He is. He hasn't chimed in yet.
Look.
What? You're just trying to be funny now. I know you already heard this before. You've been out here for a while. Today alone, you've heard it. Today alone, and I know you've watched this before. You need to hold your answer until the end, or until I get out of the truck. Then you can tell everyone again.
No, he knows. He was messing this morning. He's been on. You know, he was on yesterday.
I know who it is. Well, I don't know personally, but
we don't even know his name. He goes under Blessing.
His last name's Blessings.
Yeah, you think so?
That's what he was saying, Blessing, when he was trying to copy. He can't copyright it or something earlier.
His name is? Oh,
I think that's his last name.
I thought he was like just a Christian or something and used that.
I don't think so.
I thought it was like a religious guy or something.
That's awesome.
I used to have one of those.
Yeah, a Cub Cadet. Oh, I guess I don't get paid.
How are you? Yeah. When I talked to her on the phone.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have to go anywhere today, so whatever.
There's going to be some there that probably I just put. Yeah, and she made it seem like
Alright, take it to her.
well, we'll see. Still don't understand.
He said that's my last night. I think he means that's his last name.
This is his last night, and he's watching our show.
Awesome.
Holy cow! That's what an honor. I'm sorry, it's your last night.
I told you it's his last name.
It's got to be autocorrect because nobody knows how to spell on here. And I just realized that it's probably autocorrect. But I'm always thinking when people are in the chat, they never make sense a lot of times. I'm like, what is going on?
It's probably autocorrect off the phone.
Right, I get that. Like, because I use the laptop. There's no autocorrect, you know. But I got to remember most people have tablets and smartphones.
Yeah, I use both.
Is there any? Well, let's see. If she doesn't get it, I'll have you get that. There's always the
wrong type of show.
You want to get out? That guy's funny. You like his whole garage suit, like Steve Orlick's.
Yeah, that's exactly his dad. Exactly. Hey, I don't care. I'll probably be like that when I get older.
Well, Jack Wilson hasn't done his yet.
I know. I almost got out to just do it. At least back there for him. But then I was like, he looked so happy walking down the sidewalk with the snowblower last night.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I can't take that away from him.
How much snow have you guys gotten from Sam? Sam, we got just under 2 inches up here in McHenry County, Illinois. We're northwest of Chicago. So the further you go south around here, the snow rates picked up. And then there was some areas, and maybe you're down there, I'm not sure where you're at, but I know there was some areas getting like a foot of snow. But it wasn't from us. It wasn't for us, so. Alright, you want to get that little corner just because it's bugging me. If you just tuned in, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We appreciate it. We appreciate all the support. It's autocorrect on the phone. Yeah, that's what I figured. See, you got to remember what I'm rolling with, guys. This is my phone. But you haven't seen one of these in a while. And then I use laptops. So I don't actually use smartphones or tablets. So some of the problems that smartphones and tablets have, I don't identify with and don't catch it early enough. So I'm like, how come nobody on our stream can spell? And then I realized, oh, it's just autocorrect. Yeah, easy money. I'll say it's easy. Yeah, we get to put the blade down, and I'd rather actually. I don't need a foot of snow. Just to be honest with everyone there, I'd be working for two. What's going on? Hey, did she give you a check? Oh, okay. I'll have to get that from her. Matt's going down the street. We got one down there. We're gonna show him. We're gonna point the camera that way. Yeah, I got a flip phone. It makes phone calls, and I only have to charge it like once a week. So I kind of like it. Obviously. We'll go to that camera for a minute. I'm gonna go get paid. Just got that green cabbage. And we're going down the road where Matt is. We're going to see we don't got. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go, baby. He's moving it. He's moving it. It was a good shot, but he's moving it. I can't go to the other cam yet. Oh yeah, I bet no other live stream has shots like this, huh? Gotta love it. Look at that shot, look at that back drag edge. First, there's a guy plowing his driveway right there. here to. Some guy looking at trees out there. I would come join you, but I'm doing administrative. Oh, he probably can't hear me. I would come join you, but I'm doing administrative stuff. The only thing about that camera is it doesn't have image stabilization like the Sony's. Or a gyro.
Yeah, gyro, there you go. I got one in my bike.
Yeah, but you generally know. I don't know why you have so much trouble with that.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't understand. You're not a cameraman.
I am a cameraman. That's how I got my start. Alright, so it looks like Mr. Fantas is not home. Mr. Fantas is a fan of the show. He's been watching lately. He found out the other day, last storm or whatever, 2 storms ago. I mentioned it to him, you know. He's an older man. I didn't even know if he watches YouTube. And then he's he's been watching. Let's just leave it at that. But which is pretty cool. But yeah, I guess he's not home. So, but anyway, I'm glad you guys are liking this. You know, I just me sitting here watching the little bit that I can while I'm like switching and everything. It looks pretty cool to me. Oh, there's Matt's face. So I'm hopefully it's a good experience for you guys. We're having fun doing it, and you know I always like to do things 100%. So I have to cut away a lot because it's so shaky when you move it, you know.
God, that stinks because then I can't do where I mount it on me or on the shovel.
Well, you could if it was on your head.
No, my head's like this all the time. I headbang the whole time.
Either that or I can come up with something, but I mean, and we don't. I like what we're doing with this. Like, you had some good shots where I was in the shot and you were in the shot shoveling.
Right.
You know, I like that. Now you're really in the shot. Now you're really in the shot.
Don't switch.
Well, I switch away when it gets shaky. It makes people queasy, especially if you're watching it on a big screen TV, like Blessing Property Maintenance.
I would love to take that off.
So I think that is his last name, right?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Okay.
Told you.
Yeah, he's okay. There he goes. Yeah, oh, that's my last night name. He corrected.
Right.
He corrected autocorrect.
Yeah, I was paying attention earlier. I heard him say that. He was talking about something about trying to copy or trademark.
He told you don't throw snow at the camera, though.
No, have to. That's the cool shot.
And then he said this is like an edited video. Awesome. See, they like it.
Good.
So it's worth it. You said this was a stupid idea, but look.
Whoa, I never said it was a stupid idea. All I said was you've got a couple years worth of footage that you haven't edited up into
That's right.
Into the videos yet.
And you know what? It's still more to come, but
yeah, but I need Tim to see how awesome I am now.
Oh, it's all about what Tim?
Yeah, right. That's all that matters. He needs to know that I'm better than him.
Oh my gosh.
What? It's okay. One day when I die, he'll be better than his son. Boss Plows, baby.
I gotta fix that. You know what?
Stop by.
I have to urinate.
Urination station.
Yeah, so I am gonna.
Do you want me to follow you in there with
let's
this?
see what the radar's doing. Oh, look at that! Still snowing. South side of Chicago and down in northwest Indiana.
Hey, White Sox!
Oh, come on!
It's because I heard you talking crap earlier.
You don't like the White Sox.
I used to. I just like the black hat.
You never liked the White Sox.
No, I didn't. But I liked the hat. I had the Sox hat for a long time.
Sox hat.
Yeah. It was because it was black, and I just thought it was a cool color.
Barf. Whose stupid Tahoe is that?
Don't be jelly.
Who's Tahoe? Come on.
Fix your horn once you pee.
Oh, that doesn't work.
I just need to get in the back so I can grab something to drink.
Alright. I gotta use the little boys' room, and this is a short stop, and then we're going. We don't need a urine camera. No, we're not doing that. Yeah. We've invented something called the urinal cake camera. Talk amongst yourselves. Here you go. I'll put you on camera.
Sorry.
Because I'm leaving for a minute.
Dots, honey mustard, pretzels. These things are the bomb. That's loud. That's loud. Wow. Yeah, Dutch pretzels are awesome, man. They have original, now they have like Cheetos with the seasonings that they use on their pretzels. It's awesome. Where are these made? North Dakota. I get mine from Farm and Barn. I don't know if you guys have a Farm and Fleet where you're at. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. About Ace Hardware.
About Ace Hardware around us sells them too.
Jewel Osco has them. At least in our area.
At least in our area, I don't know.
I might have accidentally
Now I really got a ringing in my ear. Yeah, you're on shovel rack. Yeah. You seriously don't know how to switch.
I hit enter.
This is delayed. So did you click on OBS?
Nope.
On OBS. Oh, so queue up, hit one or two.
I don't know what you mean.
If you hit these numbers, it queues up whatever. That's what's going out. Actually, you got touchscreen too. So like side by side is that shot. And then you just hit, and it'll swap. It's because you hit a number, so you switch that camera, and it was on both. I'm just gonna throw this away. I knew you were gonna do that. I did. I was like, he's gonna do it.
I didn't even know I was gonna do it.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Instinct. Idiot. All you're doing is helping clean my car. Look at all the dust down there. Salt dust down there. I'm not even mad. Thank you.
I really know how to get back at people.
I was trying to help your tendinitis. I figured if I overblast it, it'll go back to normal.
Tendinitis?
Whatever you want to call it.
Who's texting me? Ryan, are you coming after work today to plow the drive? What? I don't even know who this number is. Ryan, are you coming after work today to plow the driveway? What I do for work in the winter is plow. What? I have no idea. I'm gonna text, who is this? This Is there somebody I forgot? Unless it's like Maxwell or something. We'll see. What if it's the other fire pit house? Have to drive all the way back out there. No, because
They didn't have that much snow out there anyway.
Well, they're set at 3 inches.
Right, that's
It wasn't even close to 3 inches. You know, we were barely stretching the 2-inch triggers.
It's probably Stu.
Oh, maybe it's his daughter. That's where I'm planning on heading next, but before I go anywhere, let's figure out who this is in case I have to go a different direction.
Well, they got the right number.
What?
I said they have the right number.
Who?
Whoever texted you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We don't need a urine camera. Never had them. That's a cool horn. Yeah, it's my aftermarket horn. He never heard of them actually. No.
We're talking about Dot's Pretzels.
Oh, we have Walmart and a bunch of.
I said I get a farm bar.
You guys are echoing again. Oh, that's because you were using the. Man, what? He keeps blasting us with the "What do you do in the winter?"
No, he's asking what do you do in the winter before you plow.
Oh,
Well, he probably takes a
plow.
cat nap, and then he takes a big dump, and then he gets in his truck and
I
plows.
plow. That's what I wait for. Is it echoing right now, or was it echoing for you before? That's turned off. Now you got me like wondering.
Both those cameras. Yeah, you should just pay me to sit on my computer at home and monitor.
What I do in the winter before I plow is sit and wait for it to plow, for it to snow.
He works on graphics for the
Yeah, that's what I did last night. Chris says, yo, yo, yo. Hey, Chris, thanks for hopping back in. And thanks for hitting that like button. No, it's not echoing
Must have
anymore.
been
So,
that camera every time that connects.
well,
When
when
it's
that's
inside.
yeah, when that's on its own, it's fine.
Right, but if this
But
is
it-
going and that's
yeah.
going with the delay.
Latency. It's called latency.
The delay.
It's a technical term.
Delay.
This person's not responding to me.
Maybe they think they got the wrong number.
Tell me, are you coming after work today to plow the driveway? Let me see. Let me just see if I have.
It was when I touched something.
I know, and you used to be so good with. It's not Stu. Yeah, you're fine. It was when Matt touched something. You know, he used to be really good with technology
your
and
stuff's
video.
Not, your stuff's not dialed in. Don't say that. Your stuff's not dialed in
What are you
properly.
talking about?
Clearly, it was when I switched the cameras and those were both on.
You
and
have
don't
issues
your
with
audio.
technology these days.
Not with mine, just with yours.
I'm surprised you're not the one with the flip phone.
I got Samsung Galaxy Note Ultra. It's kind of a big deal.
I'm sure it is. I'm happy for you. You know, it's kind of a big deal. Only having to charge it once a week.
Doesn't bother me any. It'll last all day, no problem. I put it next to my bedside on my wireless charger.
not in my phone book, and they're not responding. So we're just going to do what we were going to do then.
Good, keep on keeping on. Lifeguard, dig it.
Oh boy. There we go. Steelers. Here we go. Oh yeah, Big Ben Rattlesnake retired as well. Like a lot of guys retired. Maybe Aaron Rodgers will retire.
Yeah, he's going to do Jeopardy again.
I feel like he's not going to be on the Packers next year. It's a hunch, but... Alright. We are heading up to a place called McHenry. And we are going to... we got one residential up there.
Don't do Jenny J or none of that.
I wasn't gonna do it today because he's. You know what? Let me call him. Oh, there's somebody behind me.
He's trying to turn.
Let me call him and see.
He'll keep calling. He'll keep calling.
Ferris Bueller.
I'll go.
That's a Ryco truck.
Yeah. Cease and desist.
Hey Rick, it's Ryan Orlick. So, I know we have you set at 2 inches. There's slightly less than that, so I wanted to check, see if you wanted me to come do it or not. Hello? I don't know if it's my phone or it is. All of a sudden it cut out. I didn't get the answer to my question. Let's try it again. Look at this flip phone action. What's up?
That's why it didn't work.
What must be his phone? Oh, do you want to get food? Like, do you want something from Casey's Pizza, or? You said you were hungry.
Yeah, I don't know if I want Casey's.
Oh, it's fine.
I eat Casey's.
It's here, so.
Guess we just stop at Trio on the way back or something.
Trio! Yeah, I can get gas there. You like Trio's pizza better than Casey's?
No.
No.
I don't want pizza.
Snow what? Yep, it's going to his voicemail. Apparently, he got no battery. I'll bet Rodgers goes to the 49ers or Tampa. Yeah, I was thinking he'd go to Tampa. Since I'm facing this way, I'm going to get this edge. Oh, somebody's been in here.
Probably Taylor. You say that like every time.
No, when we see the donuts.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to bring my go-kart here when it warms up.
Yeah, there you go. The property goes this far back.
It's better on gravel though. It's more fun.
Yeah, especially when you crash.
I don't crash.
When you fly off of it, the gravel road rash is better than asphalt.
Yeah, road rash. Yeah.
Red Rock.
Yeah. Pearl Jam.
Or no, that's Metallica.
Metallica. Yeah. We hate Napster. Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
They were anti-Napster.
Yeah, because they were losing money.
Wow, losing money. Never lost any money.
Not about the music.
I'm like in limbo here. Whatever, I'm just going up the street. I hate responses from anybody. Finish that later. Look at that, 9 viewers and 9 likes.
One of those was me. I'm retracting.
How did you make the graphics? I'm actually working on starting a YouTube channel. I'll be doing tool reviews and some how-to videos. Oh, that's cool. I made the graphics just in Photoshop. I just kind of created them from scratch. So, like the background was a background, that was like Google background image. Hold that thought. Rick Kuehler. Hello, this is Ryan. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know if you heard what I was saying before. Yeah, so, we have you down for 2 inches. There's slightly less than that, but I was just calling to see. I didn't know. We did a lot of our accounts, so we were kind of calling everyone and seeing if they wanted us to do it or not. Okay. All right. I just wanted to verify, I didn't want to do something that, you didn't want done, so. All right. Thank you, sir. We'll talk to you. All right, bye.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
All right, we're doing it. Oh, don't forget to hit the like button. I mean, I will have to be like, more and more customers that watch us. Maybe that's not such a good thing. So we kind of have to, if there's one that's a real jerk.
You jerk, you nincompoop.
I have to say, Mr. Fantas is not. I have no complaints about him, but if ever a customer's watching and then we have an issue with them, then we're like, oh, we can't really talk about it. We don't want to badmouth people on the stream.
I don't know. I'm a little different.
Unless the
I'm
customer's
a little different than you.
Oh yeah, right. Unless the customer's so rude,
they gotta push the snow back.
That I have to push the snow back onto their driveway. That I just plowed away. One of the greatest moments of snowmen. I really wish we would have. We didn't have all this setup going. Yeah. Can you imagine if we did?
Oh man!
And the shovel rack had.
Oh,
I could have carried that up there when I went up to talk to her. Woo! I never thought I would do that, but that woman got me so. I mean, she knew how to get people. As I've heard stories of other contractors that she's had run-ins with. Oh yeah, she's the lady that'll make you lose your cool. Like, no, I wouldn't even believe it. She tried to threaten me too. That
call the cops.
Well, she needed to call the cops, but she also. I told her. Remember, I was like, "Good, call the cops. You owe me money." Yeah. Tell them. She stiffed me for the money, but then she tried to say to me, "I'm going to tell everyone in here about this, and you're never going to work in here again." Well, what's happened since then? I've only gotten more customers in there, and I wouldn't say that to her, but I would love to say, nobody likes you in here. Yeah, that would have been great for Snowman if it all was on camera. And I think there was a little tiny bit of footage where you were rolling from the truck.
There was.
You couldn't
wasn't a real good shot.
Yeah, you couldn't see what was going on. You couldn't really tell what was happening. But we know what happened.
I was there.
Metallica. Every song sounds exactly the same. Oh, my feet are freezing. I got the heat. Yeah, got that. I got the feet heat on. There we go. That was the house right there that started me working on this street.
It's still blown out.
They sold it, but that house I lost a lot of money on.
Nah.
Because he basically was threatening to, he said I ruined his driveway, and he made me pay to get it resealed before he sold it.
I would have taken it before.
Well, I was actually ducking him. He actually came to my house. I was in my garden in the backyard, and the guy comes in my garden to confront me. Yeah. And I was just like, oh, okay. Because it wasn't really anything I did, but he wanted a free driveway seal.
Right.
It was right before he put it on the market. So he tried to blame me. And that was why after that, I'll never take a flag down job again. Alright, Shovel Rat Man is on the way out. Got a little job here. We didn't think we were doing this one, but yeah, it looks like we are, so you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, look at that, he's going high. He's going high. Oh, this guy, let's see. Is it set? Is it set? Once the shot's set, we can go to it. You gotta tilt it down. Yeah, that's good. There he goes. This guy, look at this guy. Like a professional camera guy. Alright. This is all I'm doing. Get the rest, buddy. Boom! All I'm getting, you get the rest there. That's all I'm getting, you get the rest there. Shovel Rat Camel. Uh-oh, looks like I'm gonna have to charge the batteries finally in these two-way radios. Lasted us a couple storms. Yeah. Having a good time, having a great time. Yeah, I'm liking this new camera setup. We have more to come too. More ideas. That's what I gotta ask this camera guy though. This company that makes this camera, they do a live YouTube chat, which I watch a lot of times. I've gotta ask them if they'll consider putting image stabilization in this camera, because it's the only downside I see when Matt has it handheld. Yeah! Snowman Live! Alright, I think that's it.
Trying to gyroscope it myself. I don't think it's working.
So this company that makes this camera,
Yeah.
they do a live chat with on YouTube.
Yeah.
You can send in like we do. They do a live show every, I think it's Tuesday and Thursday. But what I want to ask them actually, because I've participated in it before, is if they'll consider adding image stabilization to it. Because I think like that's the only thing that camera's missing. I'm very impressed with the picture. The signal is pretty good. You know, it'll hop a little bit. Like when I came around this corner here, it lost, you know, because it's line of sight.
Yeah.
But so then I just switched away. But
Right. But that's the antenna.
right, yeah, it's because it's line of sight. So once it was behind the bricks there, then
Right.
you know, the signal goes away. No, but it's been working good. Like I wasn't sure, you know, this was the first test. I'm really
Yeah, I kind of want to go back and watch this later. You know, I want to see.
I'm gonna go back and watch it on my other account.
Well, oh yeah, I should do that.
I used to do this house too.
Oh, haven't heard this story before. Can you just start making up stories? Because I'd like to hear something new.
Oh. According to my wife, I make up all my stories. Okay. That person
Who texted you? Never called
never called me, never responded, so I'm gonna assume that it was a rogue random. Let's switch back over to the chat. Let's see. Bad. Paul says bad bleep setup, only one on YouTube to do it. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to bring you innovative new stuff, you know? There's guys making plow videos, but we're always trying to be on the cutting edge here at Snowman. And
Yeah, I'm kind of in the past, but you know,
that's okay.
I think it's cool.
No, nobody's doing this. I mean, they may do it after this. I don't think they're going to do it as good as we do it. You know, there's a little bit of, there's some talent involved, you know. To go back to the question about Blessing Property Maintenance, Mr. Blessing talked about how do I make the graphics. So most of these graphics, like I'll switch even though it's not a good shot.
It's not a good shot.
You can see the shovel rack cam shot there.
Shovel rack cam
The shovel rack, my brother Nick, is really good at drawing cartoons and characters. So he actually drew the shovel rat character for me, and then I put it all together with fonts.
I don't want you in my shot.
Fonts and text. So, but I created like the snowman logo. I designed all that, and I just used Photoshop. You know, and then different fonts and different, flip arts sometimes, and our logo, the actual snowman logo. We'll switch away from Matt's camera. The actual snowman logo. I took a picture of my boss Plow. And so that plow is my actual plow in the logo, and then I cartoonized it and everything in Photoshop, and put the fonts. Sorry, it was a Boss Plow guy. Anytime another guy with a Boss Plow drives by, you gotta honk and wave. It's just a thing. It's professional courtesy, So
you wouldn't understand listening to Boss Plow.
But anyway, so. Yeah, but so I just create all the graphics, and actually all these new graphics, this is the first day we're using them. I made all these last night. I tweaked the logo out. We kind of had a Snowman Live logo. It was different color and everything. Like the Live was actually in red. And so yeah, I couldn't sleep, and I was all excited about this storm coming in. I'm like, you know what, I'm going to design. I've had it in my head for a while what I want to do, but I haven't had time to make them. So last night was the time. So I put them all together, and that's where we have, we've got the radar, so like the live radar logo, which I had before, but I changed it a little bit, tweaked it out. We actually have a countdown now. So at the beginning of the stream,
light it up.
Oh, here we go. So at the beginning of the stream, I put that countdown on, and got a bunch of stuff. Real deal. But yeah, Mr. Blessing. Let's call him Mr. Blessing.
Call him Baby Jesus. Because he's just a very Christian person.
Mr. Blessing Property Maintenance. So yeah, I do logo design. Part of what we've been doing is actually Matt's involved with this too, although I think he's quitting. I think he told me he's quitting, but
I'm not quitting.
I basically have started a small marketing company. So I do that a while on the side. So for businesses, I design logos and come up with designs. Like I've done design for people's YouTube channels, the channel art and all that, set it up, their social media. That's where I go again. So anyway, send me an email. It's Ryan@snowmanshow.com, and we can talk. I'll call you or whatever. You can call me. And collaborate a little bit. You're starting a channel, that's cool. I can help you out with some design stuff on that. So we'll definitely talk. Yeah, we're called the name we're using for the marketing thing. It's called One Source Digital Media. So the website is osdigitalmedia.com, and we have I got a Facebook set up for that, and Instagram and all that, but I think I have some of the logos I've designed on there. So we've had some bigger companies. In fact, last year was really awesome. I was able to actually I did a couple videos for Boss Snowplow. They paid me to do some videos for them, and that was really cool. And right now we're working with a company called US Shovels. You guys might have seen on some of my social media the crack jumper snow shovel, which we love. We're still tweaking. We're giving them some feedback on the design and everything. We love the design, but there's some things that we're talking with them about. But we're we've been doing a little bit of marketing work for them. So on their social media, we've done. I don't want to take credit for all of it because some of it they're doing themselves and it's not good. But I think if somebody looks on their social media, they know the stuff we created. We did a little video for them and all that. So, but anyway, so it's basically 4 of us right now. It's me, Matt, and then Tim, the previous shovel rat, and then my brother Nick. And we all, collaborate and come up with ideas. We've been doing that our whole lives, and so I tried to put the band back together. As kids, we would always come up with ideas. We'd film little shows and, just do all kinds of creative stuff like that. So,
flavor, baby.
So I thought, why not try and put the band back together? So when I started getting these opportunities with some, real businesses now, then I called them and said, hey, you guys want to do this? And so it's been going good, I think, so far. We'll see how it all turns out. But yeah, we're willing to help people out, and we work pretty cheap too.
Yeah.
Compared to what
I've been working for free.
Let's see. My name is Kyle, or just call me Blessing.
Where are you going up here? Are you going to Stu's?
Stu's, yeah.
Can we go to Taco Bell?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be passing it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we can't say the name on camera. You can't advertise.
Can we go to that authentic Mexican food place?
Yeah.
Remember their slogan, "Run for the border"?
Yeah.
I was like, that was awesome.
It'd probably be too controversial.
It is. That's why they had to change it.
These sensitive times. It's
good stuff.
Just insane. But I won't go down that road.
Oh, perilous route.
Oh, what'd you do? Look, everyone's leaving. We only have 4 viewers now.
You kept talking.
Yeah, I was talking about graphic design.
Yeah, they wanted us to talk about.
They're like, no, we want to talk about plowing and football. Football! We were talking about football earlier. Oh, now we went down to 3. Every time it drops like that, I'm always like, do I still have signal? Did I lose the signal? Good old shovel rat cam.
Shovel rat cam.
Look at that shot. Yeah, we gotta love that.
Look at that shot.
It's probably getting to the time where people are getting off school and getting out of work. You would think the viewership would go up, around that time. What's my email again? I have like 20 of them, but the one you can send it to is Ryan, so my name, RYAN, at snowmenshow.com. And then, if you want to leave me your number or, and I can call you once I'm done plowing snow. I don't know why I went this way. I should have walk them. No, somebody burned it down.
Well, I know, but they tore more down since then.
Some kid. And I wonder if it was.
I think he got paid for it.
Yeah, like the owner was like, hey.
Because we were working on the building next door, and he had a realtor out here trying to take pictures.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's
it
really fishy that it was for sale for so long it wouldn't sell, then all of a sudden it burns down.
Yeah.
You wanted to unload it, and it was probably worth more in insurance money.
For sure. No one wanted it. There's no money in
right, a roller skating rink.
No. Now let's get a laser tag in there too. Talk about.
Yep. Move your arm.
My bad.
I couldn't see.
That sounds like an eye problem, man.
No, your arm was covering the mirror.
Auto tag. Let's get over here.
Yeah. It's a little bit. We'll see when the cars clear away. I don't know if you were watching this morning, but
I didn't see.
There was a lot of cars.
I did see you on this one.
Taco Bell. Oh, do they still have those cheese fries?
I didn't know
Nacho fries?
I didn't know they had cheese fries.
Oh, yeah. It was nacho fries. They give you the nacho cheese,
That's
but
nacho
it was like,
cheese.
It was, the fries were like dusted in like Doritos dust type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
They were really good.
Nah.
But they do have the cheesy Fiesta potatoes. Hey, this is exciting for people.
What? Them seeing what we order.
They get to hear, like, they're probably going to go out and want Taco Bell now. You know, when, like, you see it?
We're advertising for them. You need to blur this out.
Where is their chili meal? I want a number 6 with beef, not chicken.
Yeah, can I get a number 6 with beef?
Soft shell for the taco and a Mountain Dew. No way.
Soft shell for the taco. And a Mountain Dew with no ice. Yeah, number 6 beef. The Chalupa Supreme. Okay. And then no ice in the Mountain Dew. I don't know if you have a button for that, but. Alright. Cool deal. Yeah, can I have 3 cheesy Fiesta potatoes with no sour cream? Because that stuff be nasty. And then 3 cups of cheese. Yeah, 3 sides of nacho cheese.
Fiesta potato. Let me try one of those Fiesta potatoes.
Let's get one more of those cheesy Fiesta potatoes. You want the sour cream? Yeah. One more of the Fiesta potatoes, but you can put sour cream on that one. The 2 Fiesta potatoes with no sour cream, that's 3 with no sour cream. Oh, okay. On the screen it said 2, so you're good. I trust you, man. All right. No sauce. That's good. Thank you. Roger Dodger. Ventana y uno.
Oh, it's hard to tell where the window's at.
Oh no, I guess you go up to. I know these aren't these where they normally bump out. Ventana y dos. That's window 2 in Spanish. For those of you who don't habla español. I think she heard me. She looked like, what is this guy doing? I'll get a Crunchwrap meal with a soft taco and a Mountain Dew, thanks.
We'll be right over with that. What, 12 hours?
I would pick Mr. Fan to something up. Anyone in the
right.
area.
Right.
We could we're like Uber Eats or whatever, DoorDash. Do it while you're plowing.
We'll just put it on his bill.
If somebody lived in the area and they asked me on chat to bring them food, I really would.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah,
make,
you were gonna bring me a slice of pizza from Casey's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, granted, you were coming there for me to load the salter.
It'd be good for the show too. You know, entertaining. The entertainment.
Yeah,
value
if there was
would
only
be
a
high.
Flippies around here.
Should I have gotten it? No, I think I'm good on that. And then I got this too.
And I've got 2 more if you actually need one. These water bottles.
Tommy's. Oh, DoorDash. Hello. How are you? Good. Thank you.
4.
Thank you. Oh, you too. There you go. Hopefully they give us forks.
Yeah.
I can't stand
There's
when
forks
they.
in here. There's a lot of forks in here.
No, like a lot of times I'll get those Fiesta potatoes and they won't throw forks in there. I'm like, come on.
I don't even know what it is.
Come on, what is this, amateur hour? I'm going to pull over here to eat. I'm going to eat and drive. Yowza. Ba-boom. 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 Let's see, let's back in here. Well, there you go. Maybe Taco Bell will watch it and then send us coupons for free tacos.
Coupons.
Oh, it's all about the angles.
Oh, that one's mine. I see.
Yep, yours has got the sour
I
cream.
see what it is.
Look at that. But see, they never put enough cheese for me. Look at that. Cheesy Fiesta potato right there. That's the goodness.
You might need a wet nip. Oh, they don't have any wet nips in here. I thought that was like Taco Bell's thing.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, they would put like wet nips in there. They're like to wash off of.
Oh, they're fresh. Sometimes they're like old and sitting for a long time. Wow,
Mine's a little undercooked.
that hit the spot. Your potatoes?
No, this.
Is it really?
It's supposed to be crispy on the outside. It's real
It's
soft.
steamed itself. Let's see. Okay, you emailed me your number. Good. I'll get oh, I see. There was a message, but it says it was retracted. So I didn't miss anything. I'm the cheese fry guy. I like a lot of cheese. So I get extra nacho. You know, when I get soft tacos, I get cheese anyway.
You guys get the awesome treat of watching Ryan eat.
No, when I get soft tacos, I get the cheese too, and I dip the taco in the cheese. All about that dip action, you know.
My colon hurts just hearing you talk about it.
That's such a stupid sticker on that truck.
Come on.
If one day speed kills me, do not cry because I was smiling.
Paul Walker.
Is that really a quote from him?
I don't know.
It's a dumb sticker. Oh yeah, it does say Paul Walker.
I was never a Paul Walker fan.
Yeah, I think it's a quote. There you go. So why did people cry when he died, though? Do you think he was really smiling?
He didn't have a smile on his face.
Man, he really said that? It's kind of irony, huh? Maybe he knew it. Like to drive fast. Let's see, I had a customer call me at Taco Bell once, and I asked him if he wanted something. He tipped me $50. So you used to work at Taco Bell? What, is that not garbage here?
Nope. It can be.
I mean, it was just an empty container. You shouldn't have got anything on anything.
Oh yeah. The guy I work with got home yesterday and was saying that buddy of his, there's a couple Taco Bells in the area and their truck's down and they needed someone to cover for them.
Oh, plowing?
Yeah. 4 Taco Bells in the area. Well, I don't know. He didn't even
What
say
Taco
it was this
Bells?
area. I don't know. I didn't even get that far. It might not even be this area. But from John Bell and other, I was like, our job's a priority. We wouldn't be able to get to it in time.
I wonder how much they paid. Should I ask that before anything? So you've never gotten these potatoes before?
No. I told you, I don't go to fast food places. I've been fast food places the most in the wintertime. That's when I'm plowing. I go to a sandwich shop, and that's usually about it.
McAllister's?
Haven't been there yet. I'm excited to go.
They just opened the other day.
Yeah, Monday. There's one out in Algonquin.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've never been there.
Do you like the potatoes?
Okay.
I like that they're fresh. Sometimes you get them. Do you ever just do shots of cheese?
No, I don't. But I'll eat.
I do.
I'll eat chunks of cheese.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just liquid cheese. The only way you can really do liquid cheese is, in shots. Even snowmen gotta eat. Let's see, the best part of live stream is it makes me feel like I'm stalking you guys. Okay? I didn't know stalking, that's funny that stalking makes you feel good, but we don't feel like you're stalking us. We're happy to have you along. It's really like you got a lot of people with you.
It makes me feel like I have a friend.
It makes your day go by quicker. I was kind of lost at Taco Bell when they got rid of the Mexican pizza. Because that's what I used to always get. Roofers make too much to eat fast food. It's true. Matt makes the big bucks.
Tell that to the guys I work with. Every day they go out to eat lunch.
Matt makes the big bucks over at his other job. I pay him chump change. But it's a camaraderie.
I really just feel bad for you. I mean,
because Tim quit.
Yeah, you had Tim for a while. Well, not because Tim quit. That was the best thing that happened for you. I just felt bad that you had to put up with that slow work ethic. I should text him again and probably talk crap about him.
He knows.
I know he knows. That's why he doesn't come on here anymore.
He knows it would be you. I don't talk crap about him. I don't have any crap to talk about him. He doesn't work here anyway, Now I got lots of crap to talk.
You and everyone else.
Actually, I've been happy that you've been filming more. I've noticed that. So.
Yeah, well, we haven't had too many snowfalls.
You know what's scary? Is that the truck and plow have broken down for several storms.
You gotta say something. Why do you gotta say something?
Because I'm not superstitious. Ah, that was good.
Now the second I start moving, I want to crap myself, but hey.
Hey, you chose Taco Bell, man.
I know, normally I would get my meal, and I would probably get 5 more soft shell tacos.
You know, you could have gone to White Castle. I mean,
Yeah.
you would have felt a lot better. I would have felt a lot better. I like the cheese fries at White Castle.
That was me. Oh, it's like I'm eating it.
So, did I ever tell you the cheese fry guy story? It's a White Castle story.
Probably.
When Caitlin and I were dating, Caitlin knew one of the guys that worked at White Castle. His girlfriend was friends with Caitlin.
Okay.
So we went to White Castle one night because I was a classy kind of dating guy, and that's where I'd take Caitlin on a Friday night. And the girl is there. She sees Caitlin. They're talking. She's like, "Oh, hey." Caitlin introduces me. "Yeah, this is my boyfriend." Then she introduces her boyfriend, who comes out, who sees me and goes, "Oh, you're dating Cheese Fry Guy?"
No, you didn't tell me that. That's the name they had for you?
They called me, I didn't know they called me that, but the employees at White Castle called me Cheese Fry Guy.
That's funny.
Yeah. And I'm like, I laughed at Caitlin. I'm like, "Yeah, and you still married me after that?" Because she was like, kind of like embarrassed. She was like, "What? You go there enough and order cheese fries enough that they call you Cheese Fry Guy?"
Ryan was skinnier then too. Cheese Fry Guy. That's funny.
I'll still brag about that to her. I'll be like, "Hey, I am Cheese Fry Guy." So she just shakes her head. Like, oh. I actually don't really go there anymore.
That's probably for that.
I used to go like several times a week, but maybe every 6 months now I would go there, but I don't know that I've even been there during the pandemic. Maybe been a year.
Last time I had White Castle was them frozen ones.
Well, we had White Castle at our wedding. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
We actually wanted
Justin's too.
Yeah, it's a family thing, Come on. No, we actually wanted to go there in the limo.
Yeah.
But we didn't have enough time because, we took pictures and then had to get to the reception. So we had to settle on McDonald's. So there's pictures of us inside McDonald's, in the tux and wedding dress. Because we're classy like that.
Real classy.
What's funny is I say it like I'm proud of it.
I was saying, they don't have any White Castle in New York State that he doesn't think.
I thought
Never had White Castle.
Oh, I thought they have. Yeah, they gotta have it because I remember watching the Impractical Jokers.
Lost off.
It's a little late on the wave. The Impractical Jokers did several episodes at different White Castles. And I'm pretty sure there's one in Staten Island, which they talked about is where they're from. And a bunch of the other boroughs, I think. I think they do have them there, even if you haven't been there. Yeah, White Castle is, some people love them and some people hate them. They're called sliders. It's a tiny little, I'm sure you've seen them.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't even know what the speed limit is here.
About 45 here, I think.
Oh, yeah. I'm going a little over 30. But anyway, they cook the meat in onion salt. It's very they're very oniony little burgers, but they're good. I mean, they kind of melt in your mouth. It's something that I like their cheese fries probably more than their burgers, but I also like their mozzarella sticks.
I've had their mozzarella sticks. I don't like the marinara sauce though.
Those are my favorite mozzarella sticks out of any fast food mozzarella stick. So the person who texted me, they still haven't responded. Are you coming to plow after work? Like, what do you think I do? Like, it's winter time.
Oh, there's a lot of snow here.
I'm plowing.
Oh, this is
we're in north. So
yeah.
Look, the salt from last time actually had a lot of effect. You see that?
There's still salt there.
There's not a ton for you to do. Just scrape it clean. We don't have to salt the sidewalk this time. There's a lot of residual on there.
Yeah, residual words. I'm putting on my gloves. Bear with me.
Shovel rack cam. We're at the next job.
Like it or like it.
I wonder if he knows you can't see it. Too bad that wasn't in the camera shot. You guys are idiots.
That was a cool shot, you know it.
It's nice not to have a car in the driveway.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. You know. But look at that, he's still shoveling.
Curb. This guy in this shaky camera back there. Can't have this. Where'd he go? Let's see. Oh, there it is. See, I put the boss sticker on there.
I did.
It's already ripping.
On there.
Is it?
I did. It's already ripping.
Is it?
You gotta put a clear coat or something over it.
You gotta put a clear coat or something.
Well, I don't know. I did heat up the blade and everything.
I did heat up the blade and
Alright, I don't think he's home, but I just gotta go check.
I don't think he's home, but I just gotta go check. So.
Switch away from the shaky cam. Makes people sick. Come on.
You got it. Every time he hits that salter. The salter's all the way over here, too.
Oh, yeah. No. What's that? Let's see. Nick says, I see that you got the bed lifted up on the truck. Yeah, you might have been following us, obviously, for a long time. I actually... Really? Yeah. Oh, that's why she was looking out.
That's what I was saying.
Michelle, she was here, and then, because I think she does out of the house the whole hair thing.
Oh, yeah, she's her client.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I was like, what is she looking at?
Pull over and fill out the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pull over right here. And I'm also going to talk about the bed. So I'll show you. I'm Polish. So I came up with a little solution. I tried to get it like welded and stuff, and my welder guy said the bed was too roached out. So Matt's bringing the camera out there, and we'll show you what we did. Matt, show the wood. That's the thing that's the wood that's holding it up.
Oh.
So I built this little wood thing, and you can see the bed. I mean, the bed is just like barely there. The Line-X is actually what's holding it all together, but just basically Line-X down here. This is all soft. You see that? So this is sitting on the frame. I screwed this into the frame, and then this is that treated lumber that won't rot. I did paint it too, but then so that's just, you know, that's what's holding it up. So because all these Fords rusted out in the same spot, you know, those support braces, and you know, that's that. It's an old truck, but we're making it work. There's all the stuff up top, but this is how we're able to have our wireless camera right here. This is our hotspot that broadcasts to. Yeah, it looked like the frame was broken before. You know, the bed, they always sag, like forward like that.
Like forward like that.
What's up?
Stu.
Oh, it is Stu.
Stu.
All right.
Oh, it is Stu.
Looks like we're gonna get paid.
You have to go back now?
I have to go back. Our client came home. I was gonna drive in reverse the whole way there. Can't really turn around.
I've seen the Dukes of Hazzards do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm a plow driver, man.
You got a horn kind of like they have.
I'm a plow driver. This is what we do.
We drive backwards.
We do. Usually more than... Oh, Even when you're driving backwards, you gotta stop at the stop sign. Oh, that was fun. Hey, buddy. We were just on our way out, and then I saw you, and I thought, get paid.
You want to get paid?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to.
What do you want, everything? Let me go check and see if I got mail. Hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's alright. I'll do the paperwork. But you still gotta do the paperwork.
Yeah, because if that doesn't happen, Matt doesn't get paid.
Exactly.
Let me go write a check.
Yeah, no problem. Where is it? I found it. There we go. 2222. Say 4:15 p.m.
All I did was click on that. Right before I did that.
Let's see here. Side. Put that on. Okay. There we go. Matt's touching things again.
Habits.
It was
Still the audio.
It was Matt. It was Matt. Look, we lost viewers. Oh no, we gained viewers.
See, you're welcome.
Apparently,
You're welcome. They don't want to look at
apparently a black screen is more interesting
than a high
than
vis
a
Ryan.
split screen. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button if you just tuned in. I like doing that. Probably looks cool at home, especially on the big screen TV.
It probably, yeah.
Watch it. Watch it. Oh, good stuff. Should I get out of the truck and go meet? I really don't want to. Getting out of the truck is for shovel rats. Alright, so let's see what we got. So we got the Kingdom Hall, and I think that's about it. And then we'll go check Altran.
Then I can go home.
Altran.
That's
No, it's
probably
actually
better.
C.
It's M-A-T-T.
It's like how Bruce Jenner spells his name now. It's the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, he turned into a woman.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know.
These are the times we live in.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Well, we've been studying the book of Ruth, you know,
Yeah?
and Boaz. What was Boaz like when Ruth got married?
Uh-oh. I don't know. You tell me.
Ruthless.
Oh, my gosh. This guy. This guy. Look at, he's so happy with himself. His jokes.
Singer!
This guy with his Bible jokes. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're live and we're good. It's 4:30. Do you know where your children are at? You know that they used to say that on the nightly news.
Yeah, I know where mine are. One's in his room staring at a screen, the other one's at basketball practice where he needs to stay.
Hey, he's making music.
No, I took his computer away.
The one that's staring. Oh, really?
Yeah, I was tired of his attitude the other day, and I was asking him to do something. I had enough.
So what screen is he staring at then?
His TV screen's in there still.
Oh, okay.
But I walked
Whatever
through.
you do,
He,
never take his TV and throw it on the floor.
no, right. Well, here's the thing. He had his computer set up to the TV, his TV and his monitor, and he was in the middle of a game, but he was supposed to be like feeding the animals or something. And I walked in there. I was like, "That's it. I've had enough of this attitude. You disrespected me too many times. I'm like, I'm taking this away." He's like, "Oh, you're gonna break it." I was like, "I can, but I'm not going to." I was like, "Vincent, I know how to I know how to remove a computer from a room." I was like,
No, you have to be a union electrician to do that.
apparently,
I told you that story, right?
no.
When I was working at the banks,
Oh yeah,
the ridiculous union crap.
yeah. I remember that. I heard those all closed down now.
Really?
The U.S. Yeah, I thought I just heard something the other day about it, that they were closing
It
all
was
the branches.
Associated Bank.
Associated, right? Yeah.
There's one in Crystal Lake. I thought they were still, but maybe it's a recent thing. So
I thought it was just recent that I heard this, that they were going to be the Associated Banks. Something is causing them to all close down.
oh, okay.
I guess I should.
Maybe they were bought.
I guess I should have came with more information before I started talking.
Yeah. Check your source. Check your source twice.
Listen, I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Oh, have you not seen those commercials?
I have seen those commercials. I have television.
Oh,
I'm the one who has cable television.
Oh, I know. I have some sort of cable going to my television,
I haven't cut the cord.
but it goes to my TV antenna.
All these people want to cut the cord. You spend just as much money by the time you subscribe to all the services.
I don't care about the subscription thing. I don't really. I mean, I have Netflix and Hulu. I don't even want them. That's my wife's idea.
I'm just saying, like, you know how they have Disney Plus, Hulu, Netflix. By the time you add the price on all the, because there's
Still
specific
cheaper.
shows that people
It's
want.
still cheaper,
No,
right?
it's not though, because you have to pay for internet.
For me, it's still cheaper because of how I watch TV. But either way, I've just got an antenna. That's where I watch my football games. Which sucks though, because Channel 2 cuts in and out anytime it's on CBS. I might not catch the game. It cuts in and out because that must be the furthest away tower, you know.
Yep. Here.
Yeah, Netflix, they just raised the price again. I started when I first got it years ago. It was $8.99. Now I think I'm at $14.99.
Oh yeah, they just keep raising it.
Right.
And the funny thing is, Netflix is getting less and less content, like as far as that people want, because their contracts ran out, and then the
Right.
other services are.
Well,
out
I'll
now.
tell you, I would rather keep Netflix than any of the other ones because we have Prime too.
Oh, I'll never pay for Prime.
My wife
That's
does.
such a scam.
Well, we get all the. There's a bunch. Of
I don't even order much from.
Yeah, let's see. That's to each his own with that.
I'm an eBay guy. You can get the same stuff.
But
cheaper
that
on
doesn't
eBay.
bother me because that comes out of my wife's account, not mine. But I forget what I was saying.
And Orlick, forget what they're saying.
I don't know.
Netflix. You were telling me how
Yeah,
much,
but
how awesome
But I don't
Netflix
remember
is.
what I was getting at. Music's more important to me though than the TV.
Spotify.
I don't know. Jen's got Spotify. I've been using Pandora for years.
You said music, so I figured you were paying for music services. Napster.
Napster. No, I do it the old-fashioned way. I download it illegally and put it on my phone so I can listen to it. I mean, I file share. Actually, I'm still using SoulSync. Remember that program?
Yeah.
It works for me, you know. I haven't had any problems with it getting, you know, find the music I want. I've even found shows I like on there.
Yeah, I'm on MySpace. You know.
I'm on MyBook and FaceSpace.
No, it's FacePage and Tweeter. There was an old man. It was on the Weather Channel,
Yeah.
And I think it was after a disaster or something, and he had some sort of, he was giving out some sort of public information. And he goes, and we're on Facebook and Twitter instead of Facebook.
Yeah. I knew it.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
It was a funny moment.
That's funny, right?
And then one of the, because how much I watch the Weather Channel, which is a lot. Oh, he got somebody. He got you. We got it live. Yeah.
He's probably gonna pull over just to get you.
You think he's pulling us over? Well, we gotta go straight to the dash. There we go. He got you, boy. So exciting.
132 in Bush. We got about gunpoint.
Gunpoint. 132 in Bush covers code 3. Only a select people would know what that is from. So what were we talking about before the conference?
I don't know, but there goes my old truck.
Is it your actual old truck?
No, it isn't. That's got the barn door. I thought it was. That kid's still around here, though. I see him, he lives in Woodstock, but I see him in Crystal Lake a lot. And I know it's mine because I left one sticker on. I took all the stickers off the back of it except the one.
Okay, we're just talking about streaming services now.
Yeah.
Streaming saved me $22 a month. It sounds like a commercial here. That's pretty cool.
It does. I got tired of it. I had satellite dish for years, and it was just garbage. I never liked the stuff that was on it. Besides the local channels, like
I gotta have my Weather Channel, and
well, I do miss that. Like I was telling you earlier,
I watch the NFL Network.
But I could watch all that off my phone if I really want to, and then
I can't.
Right, you can. Right, this is what I'm saying.
But the phone's too small anyway.
No,
if you
but
really
I can
want to watch
there.
serious.
I can stream there. The only thing I can't.
There's latency.
No.
Yeah.
The only thing I can't though is the NFLs. I can't. They have a thing blocked that you can't screen mirror it. So I just have to go onto my computer, and then I could use it off my computer if I really wanted to. But I don't watch a lot of football. I just usually only watch the Bears games and the Super Bowl. But
I watch quite a bit of football.
What's DATS?
It's reptiles.
Oh, like exotic aquatics.
Chitulets and reptiles.
Like egg.
It's like a pet store.
Exotic.
It's a weird name.
Aquatics.
Exotic aquatics. We bring the ocean to you. I didn't come up with that. I did get to write a radio ad for them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I made a billboard.
Nice.
Because I do marketing and stuff. Remember how we talked about that?
Yeah, I was there for that. I was there when you started doing that too. So, yeah, I used to work there.
Yeah, I know. They told me about it.
Of course, I was the mule there too.
They told me they had to fire you.
Right.
For insubordination.
Right. I did too good
What's
of a
this
job.
coming up? Is it an ambulance going to the hospital?
Most likely.
Or are we getting pulled over?
No, we ain't getting pulled over.
I know. I'm just. Where's he going? Go, 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 go! Follow that car!
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get around that guy.
Oh, that guy there.
We're the chase.
No, I just wanted to get around that guy.
Yeah, we're the chase.
You're an idiot. These radios, I know it's going to need to be charged now because I can see, but that's 3 storms.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
I still only have 1 bar missing on mine.
Yeah, I think mine too.
Yeah, we won't need to charge.
Oh, no, 2
yours
bars.
is lower. Yeah, that means you must have been talking crap to me too much.
No, I forget to turn it off. Like a lot of times when you leave, you turn yours off.
Oh, yeah.
I don't turn mine off till I get out of the truck.
Right.
Because I just don't remember.
All these cars pulled over, they didn't even have to.
And what idiots. I can't believe that. They pulled over for an emergency vehicle. Kind of people.
Hey, so this thing, are you recording it through OSB or OBS? I mean,
Oriented strand board.
yeah, right.
Okay, Mr. Roofer.
Whatever, you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant.
He's recording with OSB.
Whatever, you knew what I meant.
No, I was like, why is he talking about oriented strand board? He's not at the roofing job right now.
Whatever, but is it recording?
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's going to YouTube. Why? What? I don't want to use system resources.
No, I got you. That's I was just curious. Oh, this is horrible. So I'm gonna have to juggle two cameras. I'm gonna need one here.
Well,
I'm gonna need one here and one here.
We'll have a whole big helmet.
Yeah, I got my hard hat.
We'll have a big VHS on
taped to the top.
Remember those big VHS cameras we used to film with?
Yeah, dude, I felt cool when I was filming with those.
Well, back in those days, yeah, when you saw a big, like,
yeah, you looked more professional because they still had those. Remember the one? What was it?
The little 8mm.
Yeah, the antenna used to have. Remember that one?
The sharp view cam.
Yeah, the sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, with those people thought those were cool.
Yeah.
There's a big screen on it because before that, all the camcorders you just put your
only the eye.
Yeah, they had the eyepiece.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that. And they burned through batteries like crazy.
Yeah, because of the monitor.
Right. They hadn't perfected that little LCD technology yet. Whoa,
drop the plow, slow us down.
Whoa, what's going on? Look at this traffic. Oh, you stink. You're not even a person.
Oh, you suck at life.
when we're not on camera, that quote kind of came from.
Yeah, just shoot over there and jog over there.
Shoot over to Rosemont. No, there's a story behind that statement.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't it Mike?
Yeah, Nick and Steve started this story. Caitlin hates the story. I still tell it to people, and then she ruins it for her. She's always like, "No, it's not a true story. He's lying. He's lying. He's making that up." I'm like, "Well, this is coming from Nick and Steve. I why would they lie?" Oh,
Steve, anyone seen that guy?
No, I don't know whatever happened to him. I'd heard that maybe he moved to Chicago or something, but don't really know. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Nick says, what truck do I like better, the black one or the white one? Well,
clearly the black one, because that's the only one he's been driving.
No, I was gonna make a funny, probably not so funny joke. Anyway, the black one, there's different things I like about both. I'm actually happy that I have both. Like this truck, the black truck that we're in now, there's a nostalgia to it for me. Like it was my first plow truck.
First real guy truck.
It was my first plow truck. Actually, yes.
It's your first truck.
It's the only truck. No, I had a pickup truck before that, but it was that little Toyota truck.
Oh yeah,
the little
right.
four-banger.
I borrowed that from you.
Yeah, the little four-banger. I got into some trouble with that one.
That four-banger, yeah.
But anyway, so this was the first real truck I had. This is the first plow truck. Like, I love this truck. Lots of good things about it. And it's still running. It's still making me money, because if I didn't have it, I'd be giving Sean all my work right now. He'd be making a lot of money, and I'd be making like nothing.
Yeah, where is Sean? How come he hasn't chimed in today? He must not have got the
No,
notification.
he hasn't been on the. He's probably not getting notifications, like lots of other people happens to. But after driving, we plowed one storm with the white truck so far, and it was awesome. And I'm gonna
Except
love
for the heater core not working. They're definitely.
Yeah, but I mean, like the power of the diesel is just.
Yeah.
It's something that you don't, until you use it, then you're just like, oh, this is really nice. I'm barely touching the pedal and it's going.
Do you think he wants us to plow his driveway for him? Or does he still have his little Toyota he uses?
He has a plastic plow
On his Toyota.
that you can see through the head.
He's got a big one right there. It looks like a Western.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he'd buy a Western.
It is. It's got chains on it.
He's that kind of guy. Anyway, no, he used to have the plow. It didn't have headlights on it.
Right.
It's transparent so that you just use the headlights. And he was doing commercial plowing with that and that stupid little Toyota truck. That he'd have to rebuild the front end like every year. Yeah. So anyway, got off on that tangent. I don't know where we were before that. But. Oh, so yeah, the trucks. So the white truck right now it's a very sore subject for me, but it's going to be done soon. I just have to be patient with it. Everything's getting done that needs to be done on it, and it's going to be awesome. And when you guys see what I've done with it, what I'm going to do with it, just all the electrical system that I'm outfitting and just all the customizations I'm doing, it's going to be kind of my dream plow truck. And I don't need brand new stuff. I kind of like the old stuff. I feel like when they come out with a new engine or new something, there's things that people don't know about and haven't figured out yet. And I like that the old stuff, they've already figured out what all the problems are with them. So you kind of know what to look for on them, which is the case with the 6-liter.
Yep, Chevy Tahoes too.
So, those 6-liter engines, in the beginning, when people were buying them new, and stuff was going wrong, people were like, oh, what's going on? But now you know what's going on. You know what to look for in the signs because it's all been done before. So,
because the sign says you got to have a membership card to get inside.
Now, we'll see how the signal works because this is a big property here.
Where should I set this up? What are you doing first?
I do this first, so I'm going back and forth here.
Okay. Alright.
He asks, what am I doing first? He's done this job with me for 2 years. It's the same thing. We'll see. Hopefully the router works. Yep, Taylor was in here doing donuts again. So the signal's a little sketchy. I mean, this is really far. I'm not going to switch that camera yet because it's kind of choppy. I was getting signal over at the end of the lot, but it was very sketchy, so we'll switch to it when we get back by it, and then I'm a multitasker, I'll tell you that. Working the plow controller, working the forward and reverse, and switching the video. There we go. There she is. See where it cuts out. Right about there. I have another video system, so I like that camera because it's very slim. It's very small and easy to work with. I have another, it's just a video transmitter that I can hook any camera up to HDMI, and that'll go like 1,200 feet. It's a little bit more powerful, but it's a little bit like, you know, it's got a pretty big battery on it, and probably a little heavier to carry around, so. This street, it's a busy street. Not necessarily the best time to do it. Come on, dude. Better turn on the four-wheel drive here. Alright. Here we go. Let's make our next pass. Yeah, it worked further when you lifted it up, so. Yeah, baby. We're plowing some snow now, boys and girls. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Come on, look at all this traffic. Ugh. This is nonsense. I hate traffic. This we're in the middle of the night. Look at how much this is already slowing me down. This we're in the middle of the night. I already have a couple more passes in. Come on. Come on. Drive. Traffic. Traffic. What are you gonna do? Traffic cam. Let's see. It's a little sketchy. I think the camera doesn't like being down on the ground like that. You see the donuts? Somebody was doing donuts in this parking lot before we got in. You see all the tire tracks. Let's see, let me look. What truck do you think is a problem truck? I don't know. Every truck gives you problems at one point. I don't think there's one perfect truck. What I will say, if we're speaking about plowing, and I know some guys aren't going to like this, but GMs for plowing have several issues. And I will tell you guys that before I ever got into the plow business, my favorite truck was the Silverado, looks wise, you know. I didn't really know much about anything else. I just liked the look of the Silverados. And I started asking a lot of questions. You know, I wasn't just going to go out just because I liked Chevy trucks, and I was always a Tahoe guy. I love the Chevy Tahoe. I've had a couple of Tahoes, and I started talking to guys in the business. I started talking to, you know, like Tori had been in the business. Obviously, Tori's a Dodge guy. He loves his Dodge, but you know, he honestly was honest about it. And then the front ends don't hold up basically on the Chevys. So, you know, you can plow with the Chevy, but you end up replacing parts. I'll give you an example with this Ford. The truck I'm driving now, I plowed for 7 years with it before I ever had to do anything to the front end. You know, I needed some U-joints after like 7 years. This is a 900-pound plow. Obviously, I do commercial plowing, so that's pretty darn good. But all the landscapers in our area, I was talking to different ones. You know, ones I didn't even know. You know, just kind of feeling them out. And they would always talk about, you know, go with the Ford, the front end's good, you know. And then I heard Dodges, you know, are good too. And then a GM, I'll tell you, Tori had a GM truck for a while. So he basically had the GM truck because he got a good deal on it. He didn't have any truck at the time. It had a plow on it. And, you know, he was in a circumstance in his life where he just needed something. So he didn't have a choice to buy a Dodge or anything. So he buys that GM truck. And I'm only telling you this because this is one example, but I've heard of many more. They overheat. The GMs overheat a lot when you have a plow on them. Now, other brands do sometimes too, different years and stuff. But I've heard the most about GMs overheating when you have the plow on there. Now, you can get something like the Plow Flowmaster and, you know, have that, but, you know, there's just too many things. Like, and then everything just starts adding up with the GM trucks. I decided to stay away from them, even though initially my plan was to get a GM truck with a Western plow. But after talking to a lot of guys, I went with the Boss plow and I went with the Ford truck. All different of what I was expecting. Initially thinking I was going to do, so. Like, I thought I wanted a Western plow in the beginning because those were, I saw the most Western plows. And it was, frankly, it was like the only brand I really knew, I guess, because I saw a lot of them. And then when Tori was the one who started talking to me about Boss plows, and I started looking at them, looking into them, looking how they were made. Where did he put this camera? Oh, okay, it's over there. And then I started looking into the Boss plow, and then I also talked to other people outside of Tori, you know, and then like landscapers. Hey, what do you think about a Boss plow? And some of these guys, actually the majority of them, did not have Boss plows. They had like, you know, Western or Fisher or something. And they said, oh, the biggest thing that I heard from guys, oh, they're great if you can afford it. I was like, what? Why is that? You know, okay, that's fine. That might be criteria. But I think if you're in business, feel like try and buy, if you think it's a good product, buy it. So that's all they talk about, you know, is usually the price of Boss. They never said like they're junk, they break, and all that. It was usually, yeah, if you can afford it, go ahead. Snowman Live.
Snowman Live.
The camera does so much better the higher it is. What'd you say?
Better the truck probably blocks it too.
Yeah.
Well, it's sitting low.
Right, because it's all line of sight. If you're in the same plane. Oh, my gas light just went on. to the edge of the camera's range, actually, no, it's still working. It's just a little choppy. There we go. He doesn't realize when he's live how shaky it is. Shot. Oh yeah, that was a great shot right there. I love my job. There we go. Oh, that was a great one.
Oh, that was a great one.
That was a good one right there, boys and girls. I don't know if you're talking about that in the chat, but that was nice. stuff right there. That's just quality television right there. Beautiful. I'll be checking the chat in a minute, guys. I'm trying to get her done right. A little bit of rough landing there, but
Definitely need a gyroscope.
Definitely need a gyroscope.
Yep. I really need a video switcher, a guy just to sit in the truck and get the best views. So when it starts getting shaky. When it starts getting shaky, you want to switch views. Can't always do that. Probably makes you sick. We're gonna put 2 bags of salt in.
What's that?
2 bags of salt we're gonna put in. Got to put a couple of bags of salt in, or I should say Matt. I'm not going to take the credit for it.
You gotta open it. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna stay there. Either.
I mean, it's a good
shot. Hey, this is never closed all the way.
Really?
Like it's locked, but it was not a latch.
Oh.
I don't know from the last time we were here.
I don't remember who the last person was.
I know I locked it, but I might not have closed it.
Yeah, I'm on that camera.
Is the bin still good up there?
Yeah, we put some in last time, and I haven't been salting this back one. I'm only salting the side, the main one.
We need to get a cameraman out here.
Yeah. No. Make sure it slams closed. I could replace it for them if they need me to.
I got it.
Yeah. My gate is all messed up in my house. Sorry for the shakiness.
All right. I still got to do up front.
Oh, you want me to get shots?
If you're up for it. Seems to work really good in low light too, that camera. I know where I'm at.
These things are ugly anyway.
Oh, the flower pot. Oh, that I didn't remember about the flower pot. Go around, get another pass at the other side here. Hello? Hi. Yeah? Are you watching me? Yeah, I don't know. We got some awesomeness. I mean, it's been great with the new camera setup. No, not necessarily. I'm not sure. Maybe an hour, 2 hours. Yeah. All right, gotta go. Love you, bye. Getting phone calls while I'm plowing. That's the worst part. Switching cameras, working the plow and the gear shifter, and talking on the phone. Not smart. a lot of traffic now. Lots of traffic at the moment. Got to keep your head on a swivel. Here we go. There's my opening. I was in two-wheel drive for that. It's like, why isn't it coming off the pile? Having a good time, having a great time. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Gotta get these corners. You always want to round your corners. Hard to do when there's traffic flying at you, and now there's a car coming up with no headlights on. Let's see, where's my guy? My guy. Too much traffic. My camera guy. I don't even see him. All of a sudden, everyone at once. There he is. There he is. Alright, I gotta get gas. I'm on fumes. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Alright. Let me out. Let me out, ladies and gentlemen. Let me out. Oh. Laying a little salt down. And we will be done. Cameraman can come back. You're watching Snowman Live on YouTube. Always ready to do a promo. Gotta do the promo. Alright.
On traffic all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. Right when I want to do the edges, all the cars come.
Started getting cold out there.
Yeah, once the sun starts going down.
But
It's supposed to be single digits tonight, the next few nights. Like the days are going to warm up, but
slowly, right? I saw the high tomorrow is only like 20.
yeah.
That'll probably be around 3 o'clock.
Let's see. What do we got? It's been exactly 12 hours since you last got gas. Oh, has it? I didn't know that. That one, she's got a good memory. I've actually never really had much issues.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to stop and get gas in Trio or something?
Yeah, but I forgot.
Go that way, right?
We got you Taco Bell, so I think that's made me forget. But anyway, yeah, the overheating with the GMs is a big thing.
You got to get the, what's it called? I don't know how to plug it because I never actually used the product.
Seems to do really good in low light. Stop at Casey's. See how their plow guys do.
I guess overwhelmed with salt.
Yeah, whatever. Having a good time. Having a great time. Gotta get that fuel, the fuelage. Should I leave it on this or go to the front?
We don't want to see Casey's
Dash cam.
Can we block it out?
You hate Casey's that much?
I am starting to hate them that much.
Well, just gotta get gas. I don't really go here much anymore. Like as far as
I have been because it's close, but I'm really.
I mean, I get gas, but what I'm talking about is I used to like go inside,
right,
fraternize, and it's not the same now that Justin's gone. You know?
Definitely, a lot of things have changed since he's left for the worse.
Man, the wind is picking up with that. Before I ever had fuel. Some of these guys. Oh, good. Gas went up another 10 cents.
Nice.
It's now $3.65. I think I paid $3.55 12 hours ago. Oh, you rewound it?
Yeah, I just want to see some of these shots.
Yeah.
Being able to do that live.
I know. And I did try and switch a little bit, like when I see when it would freeze up, and I go.
Yeah.
It's definitely the most interesting, like, live plowing broadcast, you know?
Oh, for sure.
Nobody else is doing that.
No one's cutting other cameras like this. Oh, you cut out while I was wiping it.
It's hard to do, man. I'm running
Yeah,
the
no,
plow.
no. I get
I'm
it.
running the plow, the gear shifter, and switching cameras. So it is very.
Gotta hook me up with a monitor somehow so I can switch it while I'm out there. But then again, I'm shoveling, I can't do that.
Right.
3-man operation, perfect size.
Yeah, we really need a camera guy or a switcher guy,
Or a new shovel rat.
but we'll make it work. Oh, that was a great one.
Except it was a little glitchy. You were pretty close too, and it was still glitchy. I think it's the bottom one. I almost think you need to mount it on.
Well, yeah,
Instead
there's
of
two.
mounting it on the box, you need to mount it like this. So
No, that's not it. But it gets blocked by the truck. So
Yeah.
you were at a low level getting shots from down low.
That's why I say if you have it on top instead of on the side, where both antennas are going out, side to
So
side.
two of
instead
the
up and down.
antennas are going up. On each side, you have a 5G on one side, a 2.4G on the other side.
Yeah.
Good stuff right there. That's just quality television right there. I'll be checking the chat with that guy. Holy cow. It is cold out there. Good Lord. There's no way that's correct. It is cold. Let's just because of the wind. So this
Yeah,
guy,
it says 17.
did you read the last comment?
Yeah, what does he mean? I figured out that Casey.
Because remember, it's a national company out of New York.
Right.
He's saying that company owes him money from 4 years ago. So there you go.
Time to break some kneecaps.
Casey's probably went with maybe the cheapest company. And they probably can't operate on small margins. It's alright. We know it, and everyone knows it, like that they look at it and they know.
The back is always done real nicely.
Because it's easy.
Yeah.
It's because
Straight
they just
shot.
go straight back and push it, and then everything else. Half the time, I saw a couple of guys that looked very confused, like, how do I do this, Locke?
What do I do?
What do I do?
Where do I go?
Yeah.
God, I get it. I mean, it can be overwhelming. I'd be paranoid the first time I do it, and I've been watching you do it for a couple of years now.
Yeah, and I had to learn it. You learn
Right.
it. Like, okay, here, push the snow this way,
Right.
figure out what's the best, and safest way, too, I guess. There we go. Alright. So hopefully they're all gone. Altran.
Man, I wonder how much he's selling this thing for.
Yeah, look, it still looks like daytime on that one.
Well, I'm in the light.
Yeah, but
these things are really dark in here. Like right now, you wouldn't even be able to see.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really advertised on these about the low light
the low
thing,
light,
but,
right?
it's better than I would have thought.
Oh, great.
So I don't have to hook up. Look, there's still a semi truck over.
I wonder if he.
What if he's camping out all night there?
He might be, because if he drove so many hours, they're very strict now about how many hours you have to rest.
They're letting kids drive now.
What do you mean, kids?
Well, you used to have to be 21. Now they moved it to 18. So an 18-year-old can drive a big rig now.
Didn't some young kid just cause a deadly accident.
Well, think about an 18-year-old.
Right.
Would you trust?
No.
I mean,
No,
that's what
I
they
think
were
about where I
talking
was
about.
at when I was 18, thinking I knew everything.
Right.
Like, no way, not now.
Like, yeah, it just doesn't seem safe. But because they're desperate for truckers, and then they also they cut the trucker supply down too because of they have like some mandates or something with the vaccine, and a lot of them don't want to get it.
You mandate a trucker.
Well, why? Like, they're in their truck by themselves.
Right,
Doesn't
that's what I'm
seem-
saying.
This doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, you know? Like, if that's any job that's pretty good protection from
Yeah,
a
flying
pandemic.
solo.
Right, they're in their truck. Sometimes they have a family member with them, but I mean, you're not making a lot of contact. You know, you may have some contact with...
Dropping off.
Right, when you drop
Picking
off,
up.
getting a paper signed or something like that. But it seems really crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna...
It's the worst time, dude. It's 5:30.
I'm just gonna do this.
Someone's still here.
Yeah, there's one car. You can shovel it out. And then there's cleanup to do on that, so...
Barely.
Hey, what are you complaining? It's easy money today.
Hey, easy money. Easy money. I'll have to push her at the Kingdom Hall.
Really?
It's leading up against the...
Do you need it right now?
No, I can use the other thing. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. What he doesn't know is I'm going to make him go get it. So this job that we're doing now will be the last job for right now. Once we finish this, I will go home and take a nap, because remember, I have not slept in over 24 hours now. So I'm exhausted, and then I'll just kind of relax a little bit, and then I'll be going back out probably around, I'd say about 11 o'clock to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more commercial jobs, the one next door here, and then 4 more just to do a cleanup on them. So it's not going to take as long as, you know, doing like a full plow, but it'll be cleanup and salting, you know, getting them all tidied up after all the cars are gone and ready for the morning. So it's been a long day, and that's okay. This is what we do. We're used to it. It's been a fun day with the live show, that's for sure. All the new cameras and shots, graphics, all that. Hopefully we've entertained you. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, here we go. There it is. Let's see if we get a signal up there. There's no camera signal right now. It is low to the ground. So that could be affecting it. Actually, I really couldn't even do the one next door right now if I wanted to, because there's a truck parked right in the lot there. Yeah, I got no signal from the camera. Must be too low to the ground.
Okay, sir. I'm not sitting on the side too, which is behind this car, and I'm sitting on the ground.
Yeah, it just must, it doesn't like to be low, I guess. I don't care.
I just don't know where to put it right now until I'm done. Then I can kind of
Right. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, just leave it. It's good. We'll just get her done. Our priority is plowing, not cameras. That's secondary. Let's get the job done. Here we go. All right. Yeah, man, I'm tired. I think I'm starting to get a headache. Ugh. It's a long day. Yeah. I still have no signal.
From this?
Yeah.
Or something get unplugged from that? You know, I don't know how it's connected back there.
Is the light on it?
Yeah, it's green.
No, on the, there's green lights on the thing on the back.
Yeah, they're on.
Yeah, maybe you just need to power cycle the camera.
It's been on for a long time, and now it's getting cool too.
Yeah, you just hit the hold
Power button up there.
until it beeps, then it'll turn off. Turn it off. Sometimes I've found a couple of times.
Just a hard reset.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, get the sunglasses back.
That does the trick. There it is. Yep.
Oh, so it was actually froze on that, huh?
Yeah, it freezes on the last frame. Like until a new, until a new frame comes. So. Oh, what do I got going here? Hello? No, but go ahead and get it for yourself. Love you too. Bye. She goes, for some reason I want Arby's.
Salt all this again? You don't want me to salt the sidewalk.
Yeah, we will salt them now. Yep. I didn't want you to before.
Right.
But if you want to sit in here for a few minutes, that's not a problem. Warm up a little bit. I got a lot to do here, so we'll be here a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and take a nap, and then I'll come out later tonight to do that, and then all the auto techs I gotta clean those up.
Dude, I can't believe I forgot it. I knew I was gonna forget it too. I should have carried that shovel with me.
Yeah.
It's over on that wall by the garbage can. You know, they
We get to filming, Yeah.
At least I think it's over by that wall. I think that's where I set it down when I grabbed it when I was done. I was like, if I leave it here, I won't forget it. But it happens.
I have a feeling they're gonna. So this camera that we're using,
Yeah.
that's the second generation of that, brand of camera. I'm hoping they come out with,
Oh, Dad's on.
Oh, finally!
Glad you could join us.
Boy, we've been on all day talking about our parents and how much,
How much we love them.
how much they don't love us anymore. They don't watch our live show. We haven't seen 9009 Sons on today. I mean, we go on when it snows.
Oh, they might not have had snow up there.
Tim doesn't come on anymore either.
He's a dad now. You can understand.
So you got anything else to sell there? It's going to be Steve's Classifieds live show. Ah, good stuff. Oh.
Always busy. We had about a little less than 2 inches of snow here, Dad. We talked about that earlier, if you would have chimed in earlier.
Yeah, if you were on and actually cared about what we were doing, you would know that. And you would also know what I do in the summer if you were on earlier. Oh no, that was last broadcast.
That was on here too.
No, I never
Oh,
answered
we never
it.
actually answered.
I never
it. It was
talked
so
about it.
advanced. It was what's his face? Blessing being Steve.
Mr. Blessing.
It was baby Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of a cool last name. I really did not realize it was. Did you realize it was a last name?
I did. Like after this morning, he was talking about something.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, because he's always on.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was like, that's a weird name for. That's an odd name, not weird, for landscaping or property management.
Yeah. I just thought he was like a Christian guy that was like, you know.
Right.
It's like, okay.
Well, I didn't have to be Christian to be blessed.
Yeah, but usually, you
Right,
know, that's, you know, you get that type of name, you know. I mean...
Oh, you gotta go around the hole now?
His wife can say, I married a blessing. I didn't see what else is he saying? The trucking companies don't... Oh, okay, pay well. Okay, he trucked.
What was that?
Keep on trucking! Because we were talking about the 18-year-olds trucking now.
Yeah.
I think there'll be more truck accidents.
I don't know.
I was just TikToking. Well,
I see it on my daughter drives. There's definitely going to be more accidents.
So it runs in the women in your family, huh?
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm a good driver, but I only had one ticket my entire life. And it was when I turned 16 and I crashed my ex-girlfriend's car.
I ain't saying she a gold digger.
Do you remember that?
Let's see.
Natalie, her.
Yeah, I do actually.
I totaled.
Yeah.
Or I didn't total it because
I bet her parents loved you after that.
Oh, her dad was pissed. They never liked me though.
Well, there you go.
He was like, "You're gonna have to mow my lawn to pay it off." He's like, he had a riding mower too. I was like, I would have done that for free.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
a few times. He had a nice riding mower. I didn't care. I was over there anyways.
Yeah. You were the lawn boy. Ronald Miller.
Ronald Miller, yeah. You know they remade that?
They remade that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. It's not called Can't Buy Me Love. It's something else though. But it's like a remake of the movie.
Do they use the song in it?
No. Well, I don't know.
It's
maybe.
not a Beatles.
I never
think it
watched
was a Beatles song.
I never watched it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I never watched it. No, I don't shop at Walmart.
Funny you say that. I rarely shop at Walmart.
No, me neither.
Rarely.
What kind of person? No, I don't go to Walmart. What kind of person goes
I
to
can't
Walmart?
stand it every time I go in there. I regret it.
Yeah, no. I don't go to Walmart. I don't eat at McDonald's.
I rarely eat at McDonald's. You forced me to eat at McDonald's. That's the only thing open.
I don't eat at McDonald's. What are you talking about? Oh, that's good. That's good. You walked right into all of it. You just kept it going.
Got it. I guess I do now, and I can't say that anymore.
And then, because you know Justin may be watching, now you're like, I don't go to Casey's.
Justin. Oh, yeah.
Justin, you're trying to like.
No, I go to Casey's.
Be loyal.
I just don't like it.
Like what? What? No, I like the trio. I don't like Casey's.
I don't even really like the trio.
Trio pizza is much better than Casey's.
No Rosati pizza.
Then Justin gets a job at Trio because he's like, oh, Matt goes there.
Yeah, right.
I should check that out. I bet they're hiring. You see my reverse lights are working?
Yeah, I noticed that. I was going to tell you better shut that off. Then I see you go on the drive and they shut off.
Yeah, they're, because my switch is a three-way.
Yeah.
Off, always on, and then with the reverse lights. Well, it wasn't working, and all it was the switch, the terminal just popped out.
Oh, okay.
So it was a really easy fix. I was hooking everything up in here, and I'm like, all right, let's get all the little things squared away.
Dad was talking about the Grand Am over at Poglet's house.
Oh yeah, I
He
totaled
crashed it.
Oh,
You didn't total it?
Oh, he still remembers that.
Yeah.
No, I basically did total it. According to the insurance company, it was totaled.
Oh, so you got Dad free money?
Yeah, he pulled it out. He chained it to the tree and pulled the front end out, and it was still drivable. But technically,
right, it was.
It was yeah. Yep, I remember that. It was icy out. At least I didn't total another family's car.
Yeah, right. It was all the hours.
Hey, Mom totaled her car right after she got it.
What's this guy? This guy's talking crap again. He's a roofer. He's too good for McDonald's and Walmart. I actually used to be a custodial artist at Walmart. Third shift. That's where I met my wife.
Yeah, but you don't work there anymore. You're too good for it now. So he's right.
Working there made me too good to shop there.
He's right.
It was a monopoly, dude. They were paying me, and I was spending my money there. So it was like I was giving it right back to them. So this is why I stopped shopping there.
Like you were saying earlier,
McDonald's is just one of those things that gives me poo stuff, so I don't like.
Oh my god!
That's why I don't like eating McDonald's.
Too much information. Wait, you get
I'm a real
constipated from McDonald's?
No, it gives me poo stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you said poo stop. I was like, what?
No, I would just eat a candy bar.
I never heard of McDonald's doing that.
I would just eat a chocolate bar if that was the case. Because apparently that works.
Like Nick?
Yeah. I've never heard of that working, but apparently that's what works.
Apparently. And apparently I've never been on live TV before.
Oh, am I not supposed to talk like this? Am I not supposed to keep it real?
I don't know. Who's saying?
I won't say anything.
I was quoting Apparently Kid.
Oh.
It was a viral video a few years ago.
Oh, it had a virus?
I think he's staying there all night. I'm going to have to go disrupt him later. I could not even get around him.
Yeah, he's right in the middle now. Why would he not be all the way in the back? So he's not being seen?
I don't know.
Why is he parking in the middle?
But I feel like he's bedding down for the night. Is that one that has No, there's no sleeper on it. So what is he waiting for? There's no sleeper in that.
It doesn't mean he can't relax in there.
Oh yeah, you get a salt stuff.
Yeah. I don't use salt here though.
Yep. Somebody's collecting trucks and trailers back here. He likes his little F-150s.
Yep.
But look, there's 1, 2, 3 trailers, 2 trucks. What camera?
Camera box.
I don't know.
I'll lock the door with you.
Got some salt to do. I'm narrating so you know what I'm doing.
I'll make the noise. Not to be confused with the cat.
And wait till you see the reverse lights on the new truck.
No, I'm going to be having a seizure. I'm going to have to wear sunglasses at night.
I wear my sunglasses.
I was already getting a headache from the amber light.
I love
the strobe on
that
top.
light. Is
It's bright,
amazing.
man. It's
No.
bright.
Oh, I know. Do you know what?
But you've got to
I'm gonna
think
tell
about
you
your
this.
shovel rat. Seriously.
I'm going to tell you this because I think somebody was colorblind. When I was out plowing the one night, 2 separate spots in town, people in the other lane pulled over. Because that's how bright the light was. Because I'm like, it's amber, you know?
Yeah.
It's amber and white. And I don't know.
The white strobe isn't amber, though. Because isn't there white and amber?
Yeah,
in
that's
it?
what I said. It's amber and white.
Yeah.
But emergency vehicles are red and blue.
Right. So they probably just couldn't see, so they pulled
So,
over.
well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they couldn't see, you know.
Good, we might make good time during regular.
But I was
guess
like,
it's still during the
I
day,
didn't
though.
even realize what was going on at first, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, why did that guy? I go, oh, maybe it was my light. And then it happened a second time.
Maybe they thought that you were cool,
like-
and they just
Like in a different spot, and I'm like, holy crap, this light is. Then I realized, you know, I forget I parked in one of the lots and then walked a little bit away from the truck.
take a look at it.
Yeah, and it was like blinding in the eyes. And I'm like, that's what I wanted. You know, I wanted to be, when you're driving behind those county and state trucks,
Yeah.
those are blinding lights. And you know why they're
They
blinding
want
lights?
you to stay back.
They want you to stay back and they want you to slow down. And if it's bright enough, people back off.
I don't know if my wife's watching, but remember earlier you were talking about the person riding the plow truck's butt
Yeah.
and throwing salt on it?
Is that what she does?
Oh, not anymore. But she had an old 03 Trailblazer, and we were coming back from West Dundee. She was driving. It was during a blizzard. I mean, not blizzard, but there was good. Had about 6-7 inches of snow that we got, and it was still snowing. 2 plows, one plowing first on Algonquin Road, one plowing first, the other one. She's right up there trying to pass them, and was like, "Don't pass them." So she stayed right
What
on
would be
their
the
butt.
point? I never understand when people do that. They're clearing the road.
Yeah, well, we didn't care about that. She's got 4-wheel drive. She's like, I don't need to wait for them. Anyways, I was like, I'm watching the salt pinging off the hood of the truck, of the car. I was like, I started freaking out. I was like, this is just going to rust out. Sure enough, not even a year later, the whole hood just was rusted. The whole front, underneath. But these things happen. Live and learn.
Just invoiced these guys yesterday.
Yeah.
I actually held off on some of them. I didn't invoice them on purpose because I knew this was coming in. So like XP, I'll do it tomorrow. And then, the auto techs never actually, no matter when I invoice them, they don't cut a check until the 10th.
Okay.
So I always wait. If I know there's a chance of snow between the 1st and the 10th.
I'm going back to grab that shovel.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know there's a chance of snow between the 1st and the 10th, then I hold off on invoicing them. So like the 8th or 9th.
Wow, what a savvy businessman you are.
I know. Thank you. Finally, you admit it.
Only time. You know, the sarcastic one, so deal with it.
Well, that camera held up well. It actually fully charged in the couple hours we were off.
Still got half power from when we turned it on earlier. I mean, it's been on.
Let's see what it did, right?
So was that taking down a sign and carry with his pickup while his brothers
Oh,
were
he's
with
talking.
him?
In fact, we talked about my little. If you were on earlier, we did talk about my little Toyota 4-banger.
I don't remember who was with you when you took out.
Nick was with me, and we were actually I get in a lot of accidents with Nick. Nick was with me when I totaled Dad's car.
What about when you took out that other stop sign or something? And was it your Taurus that you had?
Yeah, that was in Cary. I was alone with that. The cops found me because they found a piece of my car that had the VIN or something. They traced it back.
The VIN.
There was something like
Yeah.
that. They called me. I mean, I didn't hit anyone. I just hit a sign.
Right.
But then I hit another sign. That was first. Then after that,
Did you do one in the Explorer too? Mom's Explorer?
No, I hit a Dare in that, a Bambi. But anyway, no, the little Toyota pickup. Me and Nick were, and we were on Route 14, and we spun out and jumped. You know where the Fifth Third Bank is?
Yeah.
And there was a speed limit sign. I ran right over it, flattened it, ended up spinning, and then ended up in the parking lot. And then I just kept driving. And Nick's like, "Done this before?"
Right.
And I was like,
Kind of like what happened to us when we jumped the curb. Nothing happened.
And I was like, actually, I have. I was like, what? When you stick around, you usually get a ticket for damaging a sign.
Yes. Yep, there it is.
But those were my younger days.
Yeah, well, that literally happened a couple of weeks ago. With another
When we jumped the median? Yeah, but that wasn't our fault.
Right.
That wasn't us driving crazy. That was somebody else being an idiot, and I avoided the accident.
Good thing you've been playing test drive for years.
Yeah, right? Hey, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, the like button, if you haven't done it already. Just reminding you. Alright, Nick says, have you ever got pulled over by BYE, a cop, before? Yeah.
All the time.
I think we all have. I thought we all have.
Yeah,
You know what? Oh, Nick was with me. Nick was with me when I got pulled over one time, and this is what happened. I got a lot of tickets as a young driver for speeding, and I'm in the big van, you know, the
abstinence van.
The abstinence van? No, the white van, the kidnapper van.
White van. Oh yeah, your old work van.
Yeah,
right.
Work van. So she takes my license and everything, and goes back to her car, you know, runs my name and everything, and she comes back, hands you, I'm just going to give you a warning since you got a good driving record. And Nick busts out laughing. He almost ruined it for me. And then she walks away, and I'm like, "You're an idiot." And he's like, "You good driving record?" Oh,
I remember you get pulled over in your duct tape car. They run down silver.
I got a ticket for speeding in the duct tape car. Yeah, and
I tried to hit you for a seatbelt too, but the seatbelt was broken and said it was just a belt lap. It wasn't a shoulder lap.
There was something like that, yeah. But
how'd you get a speeding ticket in the Celebrity?
Because I was hauling butt down 14.
Yeah.
In fact, Justin was driving his car and I was in my car.
The Corsica?
Well, listen to this. I passed Justin. Yeah, he was in we called it the Cheese Mobile. It was the maroon Chevy Corsica or whatever.
Right.
So I was like hot dogging it past him, and I passed him, and then shortly after I passed him, I got pulled over for speeding. And they gave me a ticket. But immediately, the first thing I looked at when they gave me the ticket, what color did they write for the car?
Right.
Because those of you listening, that car, one of my first cars was a Chevy Celebrity, 86 Chevy Celebrity, and I duct taped the whole thing.
It was originally blue, and you used silver duct tape.
No, it was originally rust, and that's...
No, you were still faded blue on there.
And that's why I taped the whole car. It took 4 rolls of duct tape.
5. Didn't you put a hood ornament on it?
I did, yeah. The hood ornament wasn't rolling.
Spray painted in gold.
Yeah.
It's
so
classic.
That was a classic car. But anyway, yeah, when I got pulled over and they wrote the color, I so badly wanted it to say tape or duct tape.
Yeah.
But he wrote gray.
Duct tape.
Hey, don't you know it's the whole thing about duct tape and WD-40. If it moves and you don't want it to, duct tape it. If it doesn't move and you want it to, WD-40 it. It's the only two things you need in life.
Mr. Blessing over here saying he got pulled over for being out plowing when there was a travel ban for the snow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a jerk cop, man.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a plow on your truck, I mean, why would he even?
Right, and your whole thing is you're opening things up for people.
Right.
You know?
He doesn't say if he got a ticket or anything. He just pulled him over.
Yeah, that's.
But why would you even pull him over if he's got a plow on and you know?
Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's just a jerk cop, probably having a bad day. Probably was in a fight with his wife.
You jerk. Probably. Why would you say that? He's probably in a fight with his wife.
Because I'm trying to entertain people.
Oh, I was entertained. Like a comment I posted earlier that you didn't see because for some reason it didn't pop through on your end.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
It's a hoot.
Yeah.
Rolling around with the snowmen.
Let's go to GabCam. There we go. Transition.
GabCam.
Matt can say his goodbyes.
Oh. What, I thought you said GabCam.
No, cab.
I know, but that's a good one too. Cause
Called the truck
Because
cab.
you're always gabbing in the cab.
There you go.
All right, you guys stay frosty. Tune in next time.
All right. So I'll be out later tonight.
I'll be sleeping.
Probably around 11 o'clock. So I'll be going on live for you late night people. Look for it because you probably won't get notified from YouTube because they don't do that anymore. Not for our channel anyway. I gotta unlock that. We appreciate all the support, all the likes, and all the views. Definitely. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all our upgrades, you know, and we're gonna keep continuing to upgrade the live experience for snowmen to make it like nothing else you've seen.
We'll tweak and fine tune it
out there on YouTube. That's right, we will.
Tell your friends, have them subscribe, and watch our videos and hit the like button.
Oh, there we go. He covered all bases.
Just not your way, my way.
All right, guys. Peace out.